Aquamarine, morganite is now one of the most popular gemstones from the colour beryl family.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and
welcome to JewelleryMaker, welcome to JewelleryMaker, 6 days to Christmas, welcome to JewelleryMaker, 6 days to Christmas, oh, welcome to JewelleryMaker, 6 days to Christmas, la 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 la. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. Welcome to JewelleryMaker, Mark Smith. 6 days to Christmas. How are you feeling?
Ace. Do you have sleeps in your house? Or days?
Yes, I suppose so. Yes. Yeah.
You're a woman of the world, aren't you?
Yes, I am, Mark
Can you
Smith,
explain to me what elf on a shelf is all about?
You don't know what an elf on the shelf is?
I keep seeing things on Facebook and I've no idea what the whole concept is about.
Welcome to JewelleryMaker. The elf on the shelf is you buy for a lot of money, actually. I think it's about £30, but I'll say I think it is about £30 because I've got one. A book which tells you the story of the elf who's visiting from Father Christmas, and you get the elf as well.
Right.
And basically the elf sits on, he doesn't have to sit on a shelf, he can sit anywhere, but you can't touch him because his magic will disappear. He can't speak to you, so Father Christmas says, and you have to tell the elf what you would like for Christmas and all that kind of stuff, and he's always watching. So the elf could be anywhere. He could be on the shelf. He could be halfway up the stairs. He was making friends with Elsa, you know, from Frozen the other day. We got an Elsa doll at home. He was making friends with Elsa the other day. He can write the kid's name in Cheerios. He can do all sorts of things, and that's the elf on the shelf.
Oh, okay.
Which for £30 is a complete rip-off, but but there we go. But I tell you what, the kids are good.
That's the whole reasoning behind it.
We're sitting there eating dinner and Hattie's not sitting down. Sit down on your bottom, please. No, sit down on your bottom, please. Sit nicely on your chair. No, who's watching? And you kind of look up to wherever the elf is. And she goes, and kind of sits properly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So it's worth the good behaviour. So, we're almost at the big day, everyone. Oh my goodness gracious me, I can feel the pressure mounting. We have got the most amazing show for you today. Like, seriously incredible. Can I show you the deal of the day today? Mark Smith.
I know. I got it so wrong this morning. Rob came in and showed me and said, what's this? And I said, that's silver diamonds, but it can't be on a strand that long. And it's not. This is natural zircon. This is the first strand of micro-faceted zircon I have ever brought to you. Honestly, this is so, so, so special. We have been on at our buying team
for an age to try and get microfaceted zircon in stock. It looks like a diamond. I mean, the luster, the clarity, the brilliance, the fire you're getting from this incredible genuine gemstone, which is many, 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 many times rarer than a diamond. This incredible strand is something of a legend. To be able to bring you microfaceted zircon is something which I never thought we'd be able to do. Your microfaceted black spinel, the other day we had a strand in a kit, and I honestly said we have probably reordered that strand of microfaceted black spinel probably 20 or 30 times this year already, because it just keeps selling out. This is going to be exactly the same for this strand here. Microfaceted natural silver zircon. This is coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. Honestly, I feel so lucky to be able to bring you this deal of the day. This is like a Christmas Day deal of the day, isn't it?
Completely.
I can't wait. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. That's going to be coming up at 11 a.m. Oh my goodness gracious me. Russian dioxide coming up at the end of the hour. 50? 60? 70 pounds?
I guessed at $49.99 and Rob was a bit coy about it. So I don't know. Do you know how much it is?
Yes.
Oh, you do know. Okay.
It's going a lot lower. It's going a lot lower. I've got about 30 chances available in the building. They're all going to sell at the end of the hour. It's going to be amazing.
Can we show my favourite strand of today? Oh my God.
I knew which one you meant.
You did, yeah.
Agua.
Look at this. This is, I think, the best
word.
strand of Aquamarine this year, this entire... Now, this is the colour and the tone that bumped Labradorite off the top of my top 10.
Interesting.
Yeah, I just love it. This is beautiful. This is beautiful.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? This incredible strand is going to be coming your way a bit later on in the show. What kind of time do you reckon, Mark?
Gosh, about 9:30, 10, something like that. Yeah.
By the way, he's calling the shots there. That's going to be Mark's star by.
Okay.
At 9:30.
All right.
I'm going to give you that strand, and you can show it to everyone.
Okay.
I'll go and have a cup of tea. You've also got two incredible kits, haven't you?
Yeah. I don't think I've ever sent you a picture of a piece before, have I, that I've made?
You did last night.
Yes.
I was just getting ready for bed, and I got a message from Mark Smith. Well, I actually got 9 messages from Mark Smith, and the first one being a photo of the gorgeous necklace which Mark has made with this incredible kit. Absolutely beautiful. Seed beads, Swarovski. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. It's beautiful. 2 incredible kits. Woo! There's loads, isn't there?
Yeah.
I've not worked with Mark for a long time. It's very, very nice to be with Mark Smith today, have to say. We've been talking about Christmas, haven't we?
We have.
We've been talking about Christmas, we've been talking about what we're doing for New Year, we've been talking about all that kind of stuff, haven't we?
I'll catch up.
Now, New Year's Eve or Christmas Day?
Both, maybe?
Could be both.
I think both.
Could be both.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm with you there. Coming up first, we've got our Christmas coffee morning with Mark. Now, Mark, I know you haven't done a morning show for a little while. What our Christmas morning coffee shows are all about is our viewers getting to know you a little bit more. With items that we're going to be doing during this first hour, maybe if you can come up with any kind of ideas about how you'd set something, how you'd use something, maybe a cheeky little kind of 30-second demo or whatever, just feel free, just pitch in.
Oh, okay.
Just pitch in.
Okay.
Yeah? Yeah.
Okay.
I was going to get my pair of tweezers, Zena's tweezers, and I'm going to pick up this. Check this out, Mark.
That's rather special.
Starting off today's show exactly how we mean to go on. The most amazing natural Labradorite smooth round pendant, silver electroplated, absolutely stunning, absolutely amazing. Look at that natural labradorescence there, Mark. Isn't it gorgeous?
This is a brilliant. I think this range is amazing.
Isn't it just?
It's brilliant.
The electroplated quality gives it a really, really fantastic finished look, doesn't it?
This is really unusual colour as well.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Lots of gorgeous kind of peach and apricots going in there. Now, we've only recently, like this year, really the back end of this year, started to source our Labradorite from Madagascar. The vast majority of it normally is sourced in South Africa, but this is actually from Madagascar. The qualities, the spectrum of colours that you're getting from the Labradorite that we have here on JewelleryMaker over the last 6 months has changed massively, and Mark's quite right. These kind of peaches and pinks are now kind of more prevalent than they ever have been. And I think the reason for that is it's all to do with where this gemstone comes from. It's natural Madagascar Labradorite. Normally, like I say, we source our Labradorite from South Africa. This is all the way from Madagascar. Absolutely gorgeous. It's beautiful, isn't it? There's hardly any of these available in the building. You've got a ready-made pendant there, haven't you, Mark? Ready-made pendant.
Beautiful, job done, isn't it? Just pop on a jump ring and a chain.
Absolutely.
That's all you need.
100%. Get involved with JewelleryMaker in two different ways, either by calling us on our free phone number 0800 644 6555 or by getting involved on our website jewellerymaker.com. Here's your amazing price point today. Here's your amazing deal. It's just $9.95. And that is a ready-made pendant, isn't it? I mean, that is that, isn't it? I mean, it's just done for you, isn't it?
If you wanted to elaborate on that, you've got that point that you can attach more wires to. If you wanted to do wire wrapping or weaving or do an amazing bale wrap, anything like that. So you've got that really good starting anchor point. If you wanted to embellish it as well.
You really do, and it's a beautiful finished item that you've got here. If I just turn it, oh wow, look at that flash there. Do you see that? Just incredible. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That's all natural Labradorite you're going to be getting there. Labradorite is a natural member of the feldspar family, which gives you this incredible colour all the way through it. Absolutely amazing. Now, with everything that you get, on JewelleryMaker, on orders, I should say, that are checked out a bit before Christmas Eve, you get your extended 30-day money-back guarantee. So if this is going to be for somebody's Christmas present, get it home, maybe you decide you're not 100% satisfied or whatever it is, you can send it back. You can use your extended 30-day money-back guarantee. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, nautical charms now. Mark, these are nautical, but nice.
Well, these are fun.
Aren't they gorgeous? A ship's wheel, which is called a... helm.
Oh, yes.
A helm. There it is. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. These are absolutely stunning. Obviously, if anybody's into kind of maritime history, if anyone's into kind of the nautical side of life, absolutely fantastic. But you know what? This kind of maritime, these kind of symbols are absolutely everywhere at the minute. The kind of the anchor and the ship's helm and things like that. Absolutely gorgeous. Think about the symbology of it though as well. Think about the symbology maybe of somebody being, I don't know, master of their own destiny, or maybe someone who's just started a new job or just gone on a new venture in life. Absolutely gorgeous. I would definitely mix it maybe with your aquamarine. Your aquamarine, of course, because it is a genuine gemstone, which is attributed with the sea, or maybe with the Tanzanite in our second kit, actually. Gorgeous. You're going to be getting 5 of your sterling silver ship's wheels. Absolutely gorgeous. 5 of these in total. Little ring on top as well to attach it onto a stretchy bracelet, to make it into some kind of a key charm or a phone charm. Here's your incredible price point today for all 5. What?
Wow.
£5.95?
£1.19 each. It's amazing, isn't it?
That's absolutely amazing. What would you do with something like this, Mark?
I'm just thinking for the ladies, okay, earrings, and then for the chaps, maybe going when they go on their slipper launch around the Lake District or something.
Absolutely.
Like blue blazer and a cravat. So you could attach these onto cufflinks.
Yes.
For gents or ladies.
What a lovely idea.
Yeah, I like that idea.
I can imagine that with the Breton red trousers and yes. Tally-ho, put another reef in the mainsail. All that kind of stuff. Yeah, so £5.95 for That's 5 amazing. Of these. Absolutely gorgeous. There they all are. Mark, of course, setting these out very beautifully. Guest designer Angela Edwards is in already for these. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. It's always good to see when we've got guest designers coming through for these kind of items, isn't it? There must be a way that you can kind of bead from these and kind of weave from these as well, Mark.
You can use them as a connector, because you've got the 3 little sections at the base, so you could hang a strand of beads from each of them and make a multi-strand necklace.
Definitely. Liz in Kent says, I have 2 of these. I can't describe how beautiful they are, and the price is amazing for such quality. Have a great day, team. Thanks, Liz. Have a great day too, lovey. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. $5.95. That's for all 5 of these. Just wonderful.
Wow.
Well done.
That's brilliant.
Here we go.
Could you put resin in the little holes and fill them and do all sorts
Nice
of...
idea. Are you a
beads,
fan
all
of the
sorts.
Wheel of Fortune? Then, well, why not? You never know. Chain? Which one?
Oh, my word.
Look at this, Mark.
This is called a satellite chain.
It is. I tell you what, Mark, our chains over the last few months are just off the scale. Off the scale. This is all 925 sterling silver. Over the last few months, our chains, the designs of them have been absolutely superb. I've actually got a rose gold and sterling silver chain to bring you a little bit later on in the show today. But this amount of detail, this amount of quality, this isn't the kind of thing you find on everyday chains, is it, Mark, that you get on the high street?
I don't think I've ever seen it on the high street, to be honest. There's probably over the past few weeks, there's been 3 or 4 styles that I've never seen before.
Yeah, me neither.
Incredible. These are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. What I really like is you're able to put little charms on each of the little inside their ball sections, so they're not going to all congeal. That's the wrong word. Conglomerate.
Conglomerate,
together.
Absolutely, yes.
So they're
yes, they're not going to come together.
Yes, yeah.
Just fantastic, yes. They're all set in the, they're all set exactly where they are. Because of this lovely bit of detail, it means that you can wear this chain on its own. You don't necessarily need a pendant to go on there. You can just wear it and it's going to look absolutely fantastic. With your little black dress, of course, because it is a little black dress show today. Fantastic. Can I pop this onto my neckline, please? Gorgeous, lovely bit of detail there. And don't you think those little balls, which give you this incredible bit of detail, it's going to give you more luster, it's going to give you more interest. Look at that.
That's beautiful.
Gorgeous. Absolutely fantastic. Love it. So, $11.95 is your should-be price. Now that is pretty amazing, isn't it? Imagine wearing something like that. No one is ever going to look at that and think, yeah, well, that's going to be an $11.95 kind of chain, is it? The quality you're getting here is absolutely beautiful. Wear it as a bracelet, wear it as something you can see all the time around your wrist. For the lucky 30-odd people who are going to be able to get this today, this is your price point. Whoa! $6.95.
Oh, look at that. Perfect.
Oh, there it is. There's your gorgeous Labradorite pendant. That is a ready-made necklace there. Oh my word! Now, Mark, let's be honest. On your craft stall, have you done one recently?
I did one last weekend. Yeah, last weekend.
Right.
It wasn't the best.
Oh.
A few issues, very political, but
Won't ask.
no, but
Right. So what kind of a price point would you look to sell something like this for on a sterling silver chain?
£45.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fantastic. I tell you what, if I can get a necklace like this, which is all sterling silver and natural labradorite for £45, yes please. Yes please. Oh my word. I tell you what, Mark, I went to my local garden centre on Saturday and bought my mum and dad their Christmas presents, which are kind of flower pots and things like that. I came out having spent more than £45 on my mum and dad on a bunch of garden stuff. You've got natural, genuine gemstones here, and you've got sterling silver. I've got loads of people coming through, loads and loads and loads of multi-bidders coming through for this chain. It's a no-brainer, isn't it?
It's a Secret Santa present, isn't it? Who'd have thought you could have a sterling silver chain with that much detail as your Secret Santa present?
You're totally right. It is a Secret Santa present, isn't it? Is everyone here getting involved with Secret Santa? I haven't got mine yet. No. Is it tomorrow? Oh, no. I'm not even in work. Oh, dear. Well, that person's going to be sorely disappointed then. Oh dear, well done everyone. Oh, $6.95, oh dear. No,
Wow.
Honestly, that kind of a deal.
That's amazing.
I look at something like this, Mark, and I can't see how anywhere else would be able to bring you a deal like this.
I like the name of it. I think that's a really cool.
A satellite
chain.
Yeah. Let's do another chain, shall we?
Wow.
Now, this is a diamond finished chain. Let's have a quick look at the old.
I'd have to cut that up. I'd have to cut that up.
Would you?
Yeah, I really would. Into inch-long sections for earring drops.
Really?
Yeah.
There is a lovely lustre coming from the chain, isn't there? These sterling silver links have all been texturized, so you get this gorgeous, almost like a diamond cut quality on the chain, like a rough link on the chain. So that's going to give you even more lustre, even more quality. Go on, Mark.
One of those suspended from an inch of chain. This is the Swarovski we've got coming up in kit 2 in the 12 o'clock hour. They're massive.
They're obscene.
So one of those suspended from an inch of that chain, I just think would look stunning.
Yeah. In fact, do you know what? I can totally see that now. Yeah, definitely.
And that would be £15 a pair.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, absolutely. Your deal today, this is a 16-inch necklace you're going to be getting here. There you go.
16-inch, okay, so that's 8 pairs of earrings, £15 a pair, 90, £120, plus your Swarovski and your findings.
Oh,
that's brilliant.
Mark, yeah, that is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, definitely.
And you've actually got sections, haven't you? Because the links are different shapes.
Yeah, definitely.
So you can actually form, either go from the large to the large, or midway to midway, make a feature of that large link going through the centre.
I'd go from the small, that would be the top, and then the large would be at the bottom.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? Do you know what, Mark? I think, do you know what? I don't actually despise you for saying that you were going to cut this up, actually. I actually really like that idea. For once, I actually do agree with Mark.
Okay.
Sometimes when you do get changed and you say, do you know what, I just cut it up, I think, no, you can't do that. You couldn't do that. But absolutely. Well done. These are pretty much sold out. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through to get these. Well done. Okay, I do. Oh, Mark.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
It's amazing. Have a look at that.
Gosh, look at this.
Now, when you hold that genuine gemstone, when you hold that genuine gemstone, imagine, Mark, that example of lapis, that kind of quality of lapis, is the same kind of quality of lapis which has been traded for thousands upon thousands of years. It's the same quality of lapis that however many hundreds of years ago, pretty much, well, almost 1,000 years ago, this gemstone was used almost as a currency. It was so valuable. It's a gemstone attributed with nobility, pharaohs, high priestesses. It's a genuine gemstone which has been encrusted onto the tombs of Tutankhamun. It's a genuine gemstone which is attributed with the celebrities of the day.
Look at that.
Pretty amazing, isn't it?
That's just one I've chosen in particular. That's just beautiful.
Pyrite and iron inclusions inside this gemstone give you that gorgeous blue base colour, but then those gorgeous silvery gold qualities. It's like a midnight sky. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Massive pyrite on that strand.
Yeah, it really is quite amazing, isn't it? This is not only lapis lazuli, it's natural. Not dyed, 100% natural, and a genuine gemstone attributed with members of nobility for $8.95. This is such a historic genuine gemstone, a gemstone truly epic. Not just in the way it looks, but in what it's done for history. It's absolutely gorgeous. This looks better, actually, than some of the dyed lapis lazuli that we can bring you. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. The colour saturation is so fantastic. Not to mention which, it's also unbelievably affordable. This kind of price point for natural lapis lazuli, it just doesn't normally happen. $8.95, absolutely amazing. Isn't it gorgeous? This incredible genuine gemstone has done so much for history. It's allowed art historians to date pieces of art because it has been used as a pigment in paint. It's a genuine gemstone which is as valuable as currency. You know, it's absolutely superb. It's one of my all-time favourite blue gemstones. I've got 2 blue gemstones which I feel a real affinity with, and lapis lazuli is one of them. Kyanite's the other one. Just love them both so much. It's such an exciting gem, isn't it, Mark? It's just, you know, it is a piece of history.
And I always think it's one of these gemstones that everybody knows as well, like tiger's eye and rose quartz and amethyst.
I think you're absolutely right, yeah.
I think of all the blue gemstones, you asked members of the public to name a blue gemstone, I think most of them would say lapis.
And also there are. I mean, it's also kind of a name attributed with blues as well. It's not just in the genuine gemstone world. You know, there are lapis lazuli paints as well. It's just gorgeous, amazing, amazing genuine gemstone strands here. Well done, $8.95, brilliant. Now, I've got a strand here. Let me just get a mat. The deal we're about to bring you for this, I'm not going to lie to you, this kind of time in the morning, we don't really have managers in the building, do we? I mean, it's pretty much empty, this building, when we get here, apart from us lot and Lynn, the cleaner, who's absolutely fantastic, and we're there and we're having a good old gas bag and whatever, which is all great. The really great thing is, though, is that our managers don't really start turning up until about 9 o'clock. And in fact, this close to Christmas, some of them, I bet you don't even bother coming in, you know. Literally watching JewelleryMaker from their yachts on the Mediterranean. No, sorry, I'm joking. But yeah, a lot of them won't actually be in the building right now. This is one of those strands that we really should not be bringing you because of A, the price point. This is also very, very, very limited in stock. Look at that clarity. The blues, the greens, look at this. Mark, what colours can you see there?
I think for me it's the green. I've always been a massive fan of the green. There's so much green, and that ultraviolet blue. You've got reds and oranges, purple. There's a little section of purple just in the centre there, which is just beautiful.
I have to say, the clarity on this strand is absolutely dazzling. Just gorgeous, isn't it? Was that really? That was Managing Director Colin Wagstaff saying, "I am watching." He actually just said he just said go for it, didn't he? Oh, Colin Wagstaff, we love you. Here we go, all the way down. Absolutely fantastic.
Oh dear.
Are you serious? Natural Ethiopian opal for $24.95. What on earth is going on? I tell you something, you've got to get that. I've hardly got any of these available. It's absolutely going to sell out. Oh my goodness gracious me. Okay, I've got a number of you with this in your baskets. Check your baskets out. Do it now. $24.95 for your natural Ethiopian. Oh my goodness gracious me. Well done. I've got Iris, I've got Rebecca, I've got Pauline, Fiona, Antoinette. I've got collectors in Northamptonshire as well. I've got loads of you coming through. It's time to check your baskets out. Do it now. There's no way this should be $24.95. I've now got a collector in London. I've got Susie in Wiltshire as well. Do it now. Oh my goodness gracious me. There is absolute pandemonium on the phone lines. Sue in Oxfordshire, you just got yours. John and Janet in Lincolnshire, you just got yours. Well done. Patricia in Manchester. Fantastic. I've got well over the half of the quantity gone. Do you know something, Mark? I've seen strands of Ethiopian opal of this kind of calibre for kind of 80, 90, £100. Yeah, that is absolutely amazing. Goodness gracious me. It is about the clarity on this strand, isn't it? Those glowing kind of apricot colours, but you're still getting that opalescence, you're still getting those pinfire qualities. Well done, I've got a collector in Norfolk. Margaret, you've just come through. Patricia in Manchester's now come through to get another one. You've got two now, brilliant, well done. This is absolutely fantastic. I've literally got a couple of opportunities remaining in the building. This alongside, sorry Mark, the Swarovski. Oh my word. That, oh my goodness gracious me, that would just be amazing, wouldn't it? What about, now, this is a great combo, Mark.
This is amazing, absolutely beautiful.
This is coming up in a couple of seconds. It is today's early bird special. Well done. They have completely sold out. Absolutely amazing. Chrome dioxide coming up in less than half an hour's time.
So how come you know the price and Rob wouldn't tell me then?
Because, Mark, there are certain pieces of information that I'm privy to, Mark.
Okay.
Keeping this one a secret from Mark. He's got no idea how low it's going to go, by the way. Please don't go anywhere. I've got an amber pendant coming up next. Honestly, it is absolutely sensational. You're going to love it. Mark.
This is so lovely.
Now, friend of mine, oh, gee whiz, will you look at that recording? Ignore the bits of lint and dust, but that is one beautiful amber. That looks like something from a kind of a fantasy film, kind of like Lord of the Rings, like this is going to save planet Earth or something. Made by the elves, forged in the fires of Mordor.
That was good.
Oh, thanks, Mark. Cheers.
Yeah, that's cool.
Anyway, some friends of mine went to Blenheim Palace over the weekend.
Oh, for the Christmas
Christmas thingy.
Yeah.
And I thought of you when I saw their post on Facebook, because I know that you have done a craft.
I've been to look at them.
Oh, have you not done a jewellery event there?
No, because I can't afford the pitch.
Well, this is it. This is it. The kind of pitches that they have there. I mean, how much are you talking for a pitch?
£1,500 for 3 days.
Okay. You can kind of, yeah. Undoubtedly, people will go there to spend money. They will go there. The footfall's going to be absolutely fantastic. However, that is a huge outlay.
At my prices, I would have to sell a lot of jewellery just to get anywhere near the pitch.
Well, this is it. I remember you saying, was it a couple of years ago that you went to Blenheim Palace and you saw a number of stalls there?
Yep.
The kind of calibre of things that people sell, I can imagine, is kind of way up there. But I remember you saying that there was a stall there selling amber pieces. I don't know if you've been to any Christmas events. We've got a Christmas market in Stratford where I live, and walking up the high street, there must be about a row of about 12 back-to-back stalls, and of the 12 that I literally walk past, there's 12 coming down the other side as well, but of the 12 that I walk past, there must be half a dozen jewellery stores. I mean, a lot of jewellery stores, but that's okay because everybody's got their different take, everybody's got their different kind of theme, which is wonderful. There's almost always an amber stall, and looking at the price points that people charge for amber, don't get me wrong, those price points are absolutely amazing, because amber, let's face it, it is something that's preserved life 70, 80, 90 million years old. I mean, it's really unbelievably special. In this particular case, we've gone for a very classic setting with sterling silver. But Mark, I just want to get a rough idea from you. I mean, I can kind of give an estimation of how much I would be happy to pay for something like this. You've obviously got a pendant here with a round globe, an orb of Baltic amber in. Now, isn't that just gorgeous? The way it looks, the way it's been designed, it looks like the amber is just almost levitating in that sterling silver design. Isn't it beautiful?
I think as a pendant, it's beautiful, but I think as a pair of earrings, so because they're hanging, you're allowing that light to flow through. I just think it's beautiful. Reminds me of those ornaments you get in. You were talking about garden products earlier. There are little wind chimes that spin in the wind with
they're beautiful.
They're beautiful.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Now, let's face it, I've said a pendant, Mark said a pair of earrings. Obviously, with a pair of earrings, you're going to need 2 of these. Looking at something like this and knowing the kind of price points that things like this can realistically sell for, goodness gracious me, you've got something in the region of, on a sterling silver chain, what do you reckon, Mark, a pendant like this?
£80, £90?
Well, yeah, I would not be surprised if I saw a sterling silver Baltic amber, because this is Baltic amber, don't forget, arguably the world's finest amber, Baltic amber pendant selling in the region of kind of £50, £60 for me. And a pair of earrings, you can almost double that, can't you, really? Do you know how low this is going to go?
No.
Okay, honestly,
no.
You wait for this. The price point we're about to do this for literally is a one-time deal. The price point we're about to do this for and this actually makes me feel a bit ill to say this, is going to be a cracker present price. Honestly, you don't believe me? Watch this. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. $14.95 is your should-be price. We are going lower. We are going much, 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 much lower. This is obscene. Honestly, it's $6.95.
Oh, really?
Absolute carnage. I've got 40, 50 of these sitting in baskets. Oh my goodness gracious me. I've got so many people coming through to get these. Every single person is multi-buying. They're buying 2s, 3s and 4s of this. Did you ever think you'd ever be able to buy 2, 3 or 4 amber pendants?
What a beautiful set though. Pendant and earrings.
Definitely.
Absolutely beautiful.
But let's think about what guest designer Jan Dwyer, who specialises in pearls, doesn't she? She sells a lot of her pieces in a local hotel. For a pearl set, pearl earrings and a pearl pendant, earrings and pendant set, that has got to be a £120 set, hasn't it?
Completely. And because you've got that ring at the top, you can attach a bead above. Yeah. Big pearl.
That's got. I mean, that is a one-off deal. It's sold out. Well done. Well done.
That's amazing.
Yes. I haven't got either of them. That's okay. I'll just nip and get them quickly. Would you like me to bring over the Wishbones and the Peridot and the pearls?
Gosh.
Oh, gee whiz. This is very. Let's do the Wishbones. Oh, Mark.
They're massive as well.
Are you superstitious?
No.
Are you not?
No, not at all.
Do you like the symbology of things?
Well, I think everything has its place.
It's such a killjoy, isn't it? Yeah, I'm always up for a bit of that. Well, everything has its place. So, 925 sterling silver wishbone charms. Absolutely gorgeous. Such a symbol of luck. Absolutely gorgeous. Do you know somebody who needs a bit of luck? Do you know somebody who's just moved house or moved to a new job or, just good luck for the new year? Do you just think that last deal was amazing? You ain't seen nothing yet. Dun, dun, but baby, you ain't seen nothing yet. 3 sterling silver wishbone charms. We're going to drop that price down straight away. Hardly any of these available. All 3 available. Here they are. Here we go. $7.95. Do you know something? There's over a gram of 925 sterling silver in each one. Apologies for the photo, which makes these look like reindeer antlers rather than wishbone charms.
Well, in medieval times, wishbones were used as catapults. Fact.
Good call.
Yeah.
We could make you could fashion some kind of catapult. Maybe a catapult for the elf on the shelf. Why not? It's that kind of size.
Yes.
It's that kind of size. I've got just billions of you there. Loads and loads of you coming through there. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Well done to Claire, to Jackie, to Beverly, to Janice, to Angela, to Deborah, to Patricia. Honestly, I've got loads and loads and loads of these coming through. Well done. Absolutely amazing. Maybe for a pair of cufflinks for somebody on their wedding day to wish them luck.
I haven't damaged it. I've just altered it, but if you close the edges up, you can pop a caboche. You can wire up a cabochon in it.
Ooh,
have a pendant.
Nice.
Yeah.
You have literally almost broken that design, haven't you?
No.
It just shows that it is a sterling silver charm and it is completely malleable. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Over a gram of sterling silver in each one of these. Just amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. You've got your extended 30-day money-back guarantee. I'd make the most of it. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Maybe hang some birthstones from there as well. Make it into a little charm. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Lots and lots of people coming through. I've still got multi-bidders coming through to get these, which is brilliant. You've got to start checking your baskets out now, though. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. We are starting to run low, really, really low on quantity as well. Amazing. And we all know what's happened to the price point of sterling silver in the last few weeks, don't we?
We'll just gloss over that.
Shall we? Okay.
This is exquisite.
Peridot. Oh my word.
That's beautiful. Yeah, we don't see very much, do we?
Can I just say, nowhere, in my opinion, does Peridot like JewelleryMaker. I love it. I absolutely love it. This has got to be from the USA. It's got to be from the USA. The quality you are getting here, the colour you are getting here, and really, specifically for American peridot, it is the greenest of all the peridots. With your Chinese peridot, you do tend to get lots of secondary colours, and with this you get less of the secondary colours and just more of those deeper greens. Unbelievable internal brilliance. It's amazing to think that incredible genuine gemstone is totally natural. There's no heat treatment, there's no dyeing process, there's no radiation. It is 100% natural. It forms at round about the same kind of temperatures and pressures that diamonds form at. Peridot comes in one colour, this gorgeous spring green. And although you're looking at a genuine gemstone, which you might think, oh, you know, it's a spring green, it's the kind of green that I'd wear in very kind of floral inspired pieces, it's exactly the same colour as mistletoe leaves. Isn't it?
Yes.
Or is it mistletoe berries it's the same colour as?
Well, mistletoe berries are white, opaque white, aren't they? Got a slight pearlescence to them. I think you're right with the mistletoe leaves.
You could make
could.
your own mistletoe jewellery with this,
Yes.
couldn't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. These are faceted, top-drilled briolets of natural American peridot. Each one of these genuine gemstones could have taken 15, 20 minutes to facet each one. It's really quite remarkable, isn't it? Really quite remarkable. Your price today is £12.95. I'm sorry, but you look at that. I mean, how on earth can we do price points like this? And how can we do price points like this? You know, it's a good question. Well, when we bring you genuine gemstones like peridot, and we want to be able to bring you this kind of faceting, this kind of quality, we understand it's probably going to take us a long time to get strands like this in stock, probably upward of 6 to 7 to 8 months perhaps. But we're commissioning not 50 or 60, but we're commissioning more like 200 to 300 of these, and that obviously allows us to buy these at a much more competitive price point and bring you these incredible genuine gemstone strands for the kind of price points of your dreams. Now, I'm going to count out 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13. That's 13 gemstones there. And that's the rest.
Wow.
I mean, that works out to what, £1 a gemstone. And then, I mean, that's amazing. I mean, you're going to be getting nudging kind of 80 gemstones on there at least. Round about 20 pence per gemstone. I mean, that is just unbelievable, isn't it? Gorgeous. What would you do with something like this, Mark?
Well, this particular strand I would keep, without a doubt.
Okay.
Because I would put this as in my pinnacle strand box, without a doubt. It's just beautiful. But I always imagine, what was the person who discovered it, who found it in the ground the first time, thought that they discovered?
It's quite amazing, isn't it?
For that green.
Yeah.
As you said, completely natural. That's beautiful. But I think waterfall earrings, group of 5, varying lengths of chain. With the chain we had earlier that I said that we would dismantle.
The diamond cut chain, yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Just have varying lengths.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Definitely. Do you know what else I put it with? I'd also go with the Russian diopside that we've got coming up later on.
Wow.
Well, in a couple of minutes, actually.
Wow.
Look at that. Because just having those two greens together, that looks fantastic. What about with, I've got this incredible strand of ruby. Look at that together.
Being a bit blasé about our gemstones today, I feel, don't you?
Who? We are.
We'll just pick up some chrome and we'll pick up some
Unbelievable.
ruby and...
Unbelievable. Just incredible, isn't it? I've got lots and lots and lots of people coming through to get this. Unbelievably, I've got 20 people with this in baskets, including Karen, Ninetta, Shudder, Jill, Margaret, collector in County Antrim, Karen, Sarah, Danny, collector in Northamptonshire. You've all got this in your baskets. You've got to start checking out, otherwise you're going to miss out, basically. Especially with people like Emma buying 2 of these. Well done, everyone. It's going to go everywhere from Cheshire to London to Devon to Surrey to the Midlands to Manchester to Tyne and Wear, Oxfordshire, Wiltshire. Amazing.
Wow.
And to Karen. I don't know where Karen lives, but yeah, there we go. Amazing. What are we doing now, lovely?
Can you please tell me how much the chrome's going to?
No. What this chrome No, I'm not going to tell you. Gee whiz.
That's rather special.
Yep.
What? Okay. Oh gosh, look at this.
Yep. There are examples of ruby and diopside are really the only two, oh, and sapphire as well, the only kind of three gemstones that you really get this from, where you have a natural form of an optical property running through this gemstone called...
You've got stars going from there. Look. No. Look at that. Oh my. That is amazing. And look. Don't move. Look. Oh, you can't see it if you don't move, can you? I'll just have a look instead. I've never seen this before. This is like you just said, star dioxide, isn't it?
Okay. I have hardly got any of this available. Mark Smith has literally just hit the nail on the head. This is... there are varieties of natural ruby, natural diopside and natural sapphire which give you a form of an optical property called asterism. And what asterism gives you is an inner light. An inner light inside the gem. You only get this with natural ruby, natural sapphire, natural diopside. It's when all of the inner silks inside the gemstone are running in the correct directions and the light is trapped inside the gemstone, and when it's reflected back at you, you get a star. It's very it is the more usual type of asterism to see is when you get that kind of glow, and it looks like a moonbeam inside the gem, and it's just a general glow. More unusually is when you get a star shape with 4 prongs in it. To get more than 4 prongs on a star inside a ruby is almost never ever seen. I mean, there are loads of examples on this one. I'm just showing you these two because these two right next to each other just so happen to display loads and loads of asterism. That one there especially. That is natural. That's like 3 amazing stars altogether. Let me show you this one here. In fact, these two right here next to each other. Look at those two. I mean, it's on every single example on this strand is giving you... Gee whiz, look at these. I've never seen a strand of star ruby where every single gem is given. Oh my goodness gracious me. Do you know something? We quite often talk about star ruby and say, look, it's a strand of star ruby, but you're probably only really going to be getting a star ruby quality on maybe half a dozen of these, but on every single... Gee whiz, that's amazing. Look at that one. Wow! I've never seen star ruby so... Look at that one, Mark. Look at that. And it's natural. It's natural. It's totally natural. Are you kidding me? We've got less than 20 of these. Oh, gee whiz.
So how many strands of this have you seen in your career?
I've seen strands of star ruby maybe half a dozen times before, but never one this where every single gem is giving you. Look at those 4 together. Those 4 together are just...
Wow. Although I love that first one. That first.
Is that the price?
What? Oh dear.
How many of these have we got? Because gee whiz, 18. Mark, I'm not. I have sold individual star ruby gemstones for just one, which is probably kind of, oh my word, I have sold individual star ruby gemstones before, which display around about the same amount of asterism as some of the really great examples here for kind of triple that price point. That is unbelievable. Helen in Cheshire, morning all. Those are just breathtaking, like little galaxies. Amazing. Do you know something? When it says a strand of star ruby, you expect to get a certain amount of asterism, maybe in 60% of the gemstones. In every single gem here, there is asterism of such unbelievable. Please use your money back guarantee. This is exactly the kind of gemstone you need to use your money back guarantee for. And do you know something? Studio lighting is absolutely rubbish for showing off asterism, but I tell you what, if you're seeing this amount of asterism in our studio light, under our studio lights, goodness knows what it's going to look like in daylight. Goodness knows. And if you really want to see it, exaggerated and accentuated, get a single source light, so get a torch, a really, really high powered torch, and shine it at the gemstone, and it will be even more prevalent. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. That is incredible. I've got loads of you there. This is going to Shirley, to Elaine, to Fiona, to Barbara, to collectors in London, Karen, Jennifer, Ninetta, Karen in Worcestershire, Joyce, well done, Veronica, Teresa. I've got loads of you with this in baskets. Please check your baskets out. We started off with less than 20. I've now got less than 10. That is... What are your thoughts, Mark? Sorry, Mark, I know I've kind of totally monopolised this.
I've never seen it before. That's just beautiful, isn't it? Oh, look at this. Wow, wow, wow.
These are absolutely astonishing. On this strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Unbelievable. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. There's 32 gemstones on that strand. That is absolutely unbelievable. That is absolutely incredible. I can't quite believe we have bought you this. Yvonne, well done. You've just checked out, darling. That's fantastic. With the Russian dioxide that we're just about to go to. That is your Victorian Christmas palette right there. Amazing. Russian dioxide coming up right now. Please, can I just urge you to check out your baskets for Star Ruby? I've never seen Star Ruby so fantastic. That is amazing. Don't go anywhere. Russian dioxide next. Okay, Mark, last chance.
Oh, what?
So at the beginning of the show today, you said how much for this? Did you say £50? No, you said
$49.95.
$49.95.
Yeah. And you said it was lower.
It is lower than $49.95.
Okay, I'm going to really put my neck on the line and go for a third off that.
A third off that price?
Yeah, is that too much? I don't know.
What makes you think? What makes you think that this is a $49.95 strand?
It's quality. The green, I mean, there's really dark bottle greens in there, not just bottle green, but really dark bottle green. It's faceted, rondelles, beautiful strand. Yeah, I think $49.95.
Okay.
We've had some amazing chrome on recently, but this is just beautiful.
This is such a rare gemstone, all the way from Russia. It's not actually being mined at the minute. And actually, when you consider we're bringing you a gemstone day that currently isn't being mined. The mines are shut at the minute. This gemstone can only be mined for a few weeks a year. Then it becomes too cold to mine. The road to and from the mine becomes almost impassable. You know, all of the above makes this a really special time to bring you this incredible gemstone. As Mark quite rightly has pointed out, the intensity of colour, the brightness of the colour, the dark bottle greens and then the lighter greens as well really do make this an exceptional quality Russian diopside. Now, it's only really been this year, or really the latter part of this year, that we've been able to bring you this quality of Russian diopside. Do you remember all the Russian diopside we used to be able to get with the chips and nuggets, Mark?
Completely. And I can't remember the last time I had a chip and nugget chrome diopside strand. I don't think I've had one this year.
The kind of price points we used to bring you the Russian diopside for in the chips and nugget strands was about £20 a strand.
That's right, yeah.
What you've got here is faceted in Jaipur. We can bring you gem quality Russian diopside, which is exactly what this is. The graphics are going to come live with that price point straight away. Why? Because we've hardly got any of these available. Why? Because this price is ridiculous. Mark, it's $19.95. Amazing, tremendous, unbelievable.
Okay.
And even by our standards here on Jewellery Maker, we bought you strands of natural Russian diopside that look like this, which are absolutely 100% gem quality. And we bought you strands which have been kind of 40, 50, 60 pounds. I've got millions of you there. Karen in Cornwall, Antoinette in Belfast, Karen in Lancashire, Elaine in Wiltshire, Shirley in Devon, Tracy in Norfolk. You've got 3 strands of this. Well done. Ninetta, well done. I'm seeing similar names coming through for all of these deals today. Absolutely fantastic. We've got some really, really, really quick bidders with us today. This is absolutely amazing. As you can see, Mark, everyone's gone totally nuts for
I'm
this.
not surprised.
No, neither am I.
At all. No.
Deals like this absolutely deserve to be in your basket today. Well done. Sheila and Gloucestershire, you've come through to get 2. Well done. What about with Mark's first kit?
I think during the show, I should be made privy to a price and you're not, and see what it's like, shoe on the other foot, as it were.
All right, whatever. All right, whatever. Has it gone? It's gone. Well done.
Wow. Thank you, Rob.
Oh, Mark, what should we do? What do you reckon?
I do like those pearls.
These ones, these enormous ones. Well, the ones as big as your head.
With that chrome would be amazing. Look at that.
No, they're not. Natural pearls. They're not bleached, Mark. They're totally natural.
You were talking about mistletoe earlier, weren't you? These be perfect
Mistletoe
for the berries.
Oh, what's that movie where mistletoe is their safe word to get out the Christmas the family Christmas? Mistletoe. Oh, I can't remember. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So gorgeous. Oh no, it's a Vince Vaughn movie. Vince Vaughn. These are enormous.
Wow.
They are like dinosaur egg size, aren't they? Even the smallest pearls on this strand are 10 by 12 mil in size. They're enormous, Mark.
So imagine that amber drop, the amber pendant suspended from underneath one of the pearls.
Yes! What a lovely idea.
I'm going to go home.
Wow! Mark, do you ever have those weird dreams? I talk about this quite a lot on air. I talk about this too much on air, really. Those naked dreams.
What, that you're naked or someone else is?
But you turn up to work or you turn up somewhere and you're kind of talking to someone and you and you look down and you're completely naked and it's just the most embarrassing thing in the world. Do you never have those dreams?
No.
Of being totally unprepared, or I'm in a dance show, or I'm in some kind of a ballet show, because I did a ballet show earlier on this year. You're in a ballet show and you turn up and everyone knows what they're doing and you don't. You look like a real idiot. And those kind of dreams, and you wake up and you go, oh, it was only a dream. This is like a naked dream for me.
Okay, that makes sense.
And it's a far prettier picture than me in the buff, I can tell you that for nothing. Goodness gracious me.
That's amazing. We're always craving for pearl drops, and the only pearl drops we do are in shell pearl.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. And now these are pretty much drops.
Yeah, aren't they just? They've got that gorgeous kind of egg shape, that beautiful teardrop shape. Just wonderful. Well done. $14.95. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get this. Coming up in the next hour. Kitty. Oh my goodness gracious me. That is an absolute beauty. This gorgeous kit coming up, and do you know what? So much more. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Don't go anywhere.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
You don't know Christmas shopping? Have you? I'm feeling quite, well, I was feeling quite smug till I spoke to Mark this morning. I've done pretty much all my Christmas shopping. I've got to get a couple of bits for my husband still. A couple of guilt presents, because I was kind of looking through everything that I've bought him and I thought, oh, do you know what, I don't think I haven't got him enough. So I need to get him another couple of bits. I'm going to talk about like little bits like pants and things like that. But it's nice pair of pants. And, but yeah, here we go. And I've wrapped all my presents. I was feeling quite smug. Until I spoke to Mark Smith, you've been ready since the beginning of December.
Yeah, but we shoot ourselves in the foot a bit because we're just sat there twiddling our thumbs waiting now. You know, we've done all that build up.
You need to save. You need to save some time.
Yeah.
Save some stuff to do.
Yeah.
Kit. Oh my word.
I'm not sure what the name of the kit is called, but I think it should be called Coco.
Oh!
End of. That's what it should be called because it's just the epitome, isn't it?
It is Coco Chanel. The colour palette is Coco Chanel with the gorgeous blacks and the sumptuous golds. It's a beautiful gold, isn't it? It's not a real yellowy gold. It's almost like the champagne gold, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it's lovely.
It's just beautiful. You really do love your seed beading, don't you?
Ridiculously, yeah. It's the point where it hasn't gone on the website yet, but I think it's the 22nd of April. I'm doing another seed bead brand new workshop.
You what? You're doing a seed bead workshop?
Yeah. This will be my second. I've got one in January, which is fully booked.
I didn't know that.
February, we're repeating it, and I've got 3 spaces left, which is the Knot Garden, which is the necklace. Do you remember the blue and white necklace that you and I did?
Yeah, I remember that.
We've turned that into a workshop because it was so popular. And then in April, I'm doing a Super Duo bracelet workshop.
And when did you first start working with seed beads?
When we launched them here. So how long ago was that? 3 months? Yeah.
See, that is how awesome and how addictive they are. Quite seriously, if you look on the internet, if you were to type the 2 main kind of things which people are searching for on the internet at the minute with regards to jewellery making are Swarovski and seed beads. But it's a good job we do both of them. It really, really is, isn't it? It's absolutely fantastic. I've got a load of exciting things coming up in this hour. First and foremost, of course, it's the kit. But I also want to show you 2 gemstone strands that we've got coming up. This is going to be Mark's star buy coming up. I get to have a cup of tea and watch him. Watch him burn. Aquamarine coming up. Also, that's morganite, Mark.
Oh, look at that. Together.
Is that the best coloured morganite you've ever seen? I think I have to say, I think it might be the best colour strand of morganite. It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Director Ollie finally waking up in there and saying, wow, that's amazing.
That's a long strand of aquamarine, actually, looking at it, isn't it?
They're both incredible. Both of these coming up in this hour. Amazing. There we go. Beautiful. So Andy Murray won British Sports Personality of the Year.
For the 3rd time.
For the 3rd time.
I think he'll continue winning it every year he wins Wimbledon.
Could someone just give someone else a go?
He does deserve it. And he's #1 world champion. I think
Right, I'm not saying he didn't deserve to win this year, but give someone else a go. What about the show jumper?
Nick Skelton.
Yeah. Fabulous. Yeah. Oh my word. Oh, Mark.
It's got one of my favourite texture of seed beads as well, which is the matte.
I've never even seen matte seed beads.
Lovely.
Let's start off with the smallest ones here. Are these 11-Os?
11s, yeah.
So you've got your 11-O seed beads here, which basically give you an idea about how many of these seed beads will fit into an inch length. So roughly 11. You're going to be getting, what, 22 grams, I would have thought, of the 11-Os? 24 grams. So thousands of your black seed beads here. Absolutely amazing. I mean, just incredible. Literally thousands. I think it works out to over 2,000 black seed beads that you're getting in this particular size. You're then going to be getting, I mean, it just gets even better, 8-Os and this gorgeous Miyuki silver-lined AB golden seed beads here. 22 grams of this particular size and shape. The AB gives you that kind of slightly mystic quality on the bead. They are just glorious. I mean, look at those two together. That is such a gorgeous, sumptuous colour combination. It's just beautiful. Thanks, Becky. You're then going to be getting some more 8-Os. Oh no, 6-Os. 20 grams. Now this is it. Your matte black seed beads. I wasn't even aware that we did matte seed beads.
We haven't done very many. Haven't done very many at all.
Let me show you the 3 different seed beads in this bracelet, because once you see them kind of in situ, you can kind of point out how different they are to each other. So these are your golden ones here, okay? The ones in the kind of interlocking here, or the kind of, sorry, not interlocking, the kind of, the ones that are kind of...
the step-ups.
Thank you. You've got your gold. There are your black, shiny ones there. Here's your matte black. They are just glorious, aren't they?
It adds a whole new dimension to the piece.
Doesn't it? It adds light and shade to the piece. It adds a different texture. And the 3 of these qualities together are just beautiful. We're just warming up with this kit, really. You've got your Fireline in smoke colour, so it's not a black, it's like a just off black, it's almost like a grey black, absolutely gorgeous. Your Fireline thread is an absolute essential when you're doing your seed beading. It can hold 10 pound of kind of weight and strain. It's really the most amazing bonded thread that you're going to be getting here. Unbelievably strong, unbelievably hard wearing, and an absolute essential when you do your seed beaded jewellery. The best part though, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 faceted teardrops. Oh wow. Jet black Swarovski. You get 6, I do beg your pardon, 6 of your jet black Swarovski top to bottom drilled beads. They're 10 by 6 mil. I love the fact, Mark, that they're flat, that they've got a lovely flat profile to them, i.e. so the kind of the girdle of the gemstone going around, sorry, the girdle of the bead going around kind of the top to bottom part of the bead is completely flat. So if you wanted to bezel set these, no problem at all. I mean, it's going to look amazing. So rather than having a tapered kind of spine, it's a flat edge to them. You're going to be getting 5 of these in total, beautifully faceted. I mean, that looks like black spinel, doesn't it? It's amazing. So I beg your pardon, 6 of these. But then you've got 12 of these. Now these are golden shadow Swarovski 8 mil. Oh wow, faceted coins. They are amazing. They are just incredible. The clarity, the colour, the sumptuous gold. Sumptuous gold colour is absolutely amazing. It's like your champagne gold, so not kind of a very, very yellow gold. It's a gorgeous, soft kind of champagne gold colour you're going to be getting. There's 12 of these in total. They are beautiful. It looks, these are like cognac diamonds. That's the kind of quality you're going to be getting here. Now, I've got a number of texts to show you. Margaret says, morning JM, looks like a pear. Looks like a pot of caviar. Looking forward to Mark's demo. Compliments of the season to all from Margot in 5. Thanks, Margot. Shazza. She's from Hampshire. Shazza. Good morning, good morning, good morning to all of my beautiful, beautiful, beautiful friends at JM. OMG, what a show so far. Mark, your jewelry's amazing. My dolls, you never let us down. Love us always, Shazza. P.S. Carol, I love your sparkles too. Ooh, Shazza. We're getting loads and loads and loads of text coming through like this morning, which is absolutely fantastic. This kit is gonna go low. How do you fancy getting everything here? All of your seed beads, your 11Os, your 8Os, your 6Os, your Fireline, your Swarovski black faceted drops, and your golden shadow faceted coins. How do you fancy getting it for under £40? Yeah. Under 35. Under 30. Boom! $27.95, absolutely amazing. Oh yeah, I've got loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this kit. Isn't it gorgeous? This is, I think we should, you're totally right, we should scrap the name of Dance the Night Away. It needs to be called Coco. Yeah. Doesn't it?
Completely, yeah.
When you look at the colours, those kind of Coco Chanel vintage colours, it is this, it's black, the blackest of blacks, and it's the most beautiful, sumptuous, soft, decadent gold. Oh, it's just amazing. Absolutely beautiful. John and Janet, Leslie, Linda, Gail, Karen, Catherine, Janice, Christina, Arlene, Anne, Barry, Amanda, Lavinia, Goldilocks, Aileen, Diane, Sharon. I've got loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this. I do not have very many of this kit available at all. Teresa, you've just checked out. That's fantastic. Well done. Catherine, you've just checked out. That's fantastic. So Sharon, Cecilia, well done to you as well. I've got loads and loads and loads of people. Anne in Wiltshire, well done. You've just checked out. Audrey in Greater Manchester, well done to you as well. Absolutely fantastic. $27.95 for literally bucket loads of seed beads and your Swarovski and your Fireline. That is absolutely amazing. Wow. You have done well. You what? No. You're taking the P&P off. Oh Oh! $24.95. There he is, waving at everyone, just saying, P&P off, it's Christmas, stuff it. Ah! Well done, Susan. Well done to Barbara. Well done to Ninetta. Well done to Anne. I've got Anne with an E there. P and Mrs. J. Catherine, collectors. Barry. Well done to Mary. Well done to Adele. I've got loads of people coming through. This is absolutely... Barbara in London. Well done. You've just come through. Susan in West Yorkshire. Well done. Catherine in Bridgend. I've got loads of people. I've got loads of text to show you. I've got lots of love. There's a lot of love for Mark Smith and his kits today. Well done, everyone. I've got loads of you. Jean, Shelley, Catherine, I've got literally tons and tons and tons of you on the phone lines. It's time to check out. There's time to do it. Julie in Northamptonshire, well done. Barbara, you've just checked out. Jurati, well done. That's amazing. Loads of people. Well done. Right. Oh my word. You are going absolutely bonkers for this kit. At $24.95, that's obscene. It's ridiculous. It's yours. Well done. Right, I'm going to head over. I'm heading over. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take my cup of tea as well. I need to take my tablet as well. As in my take your tablet. Here you are. Well done. I've got more of you still coming through. More of you still checking out. It's amazing, Mark. You've just.
I know. I started. I went to our supermarket on the morning.
Sorry.
7:30.
Yeah.
I got back at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
It was 8:30 by the time I'd unpacked shopping, and I settled down and I finished at 9 o'clock that evening. Because Andrew went on his Christmas meal, and I was waiting by the phone to go into Oxford to pick him up, and he called me at 9 o'clock, and so 12 hours solid.
12.
And it flew. It just absolutely flew by.
Did it? Oh wow!
Yeah, it just flew by.
I'd love to get kind of a picture in my mind. So you're sitting down.
Yep.
At what, a table?
Yep, dining room table.
And you're there. Are you listening to the radio or anything?
Christmas music. 80s Christmas music.
Nice.
Yeah, 80s
bit of Wham.
Christmas music. Yeah,
and
and fire roaring on my left. I've got cat here and I've got a cat there, and
oh, that just sounds like bliss.
Yeah, it's lovely. Christmas tree lights sparkling away.
Oh, Mark, that's awesome. Just gorgeous. And Mark just making it. Were you wearing a Santa hat?
No.
Look at you. No. No.
No.
Anyway, what you've done here, how did you come up with the designs, Mark?
Well, I think it was on a show with you recently with Kleshner, and Kleshner mentioned that if you make something and you make lots of them, they're called motifs.
Absolutely.
And you make a motif and then you form the piece of jewellery. So if you look on the back of the necklace, I started off with this little motif, and I thought, well, what if I do another round?
Yeah.
So as you're going down the necklace, I'm just adding another round, another round, another round. And you could just continue forever, I suppose, to the point where you could make sort of, I don't know, seed bead doilies, or
you really could, couldn't you?
You could really go for it. And it's just adding the next section of beads to form another surround.
Interesting.
So you just keep going. And I did the 3 middle stars there, and I thought, right, I want to get those drops in. So I managed to get the 3 drops in, and then I did a matching pair of earrings, and it's amazing.
Just
lovely.
Gorgeous.
So every single
beautiful
piece on there is a separate piece, and then I've sewn them together with accentuating seed beads.
Now I'm looking at a kit like this, Mark. This is the kind of kit, and you know, I literally was just thinking about the new year coming up. New year, new resolutions, New Year's resolutions.
Yes.
Everybody likes to make New Year's resolutions. Very few people actually end up keeping them. It's one of those things, because I think people set the bar really, really high, and unachievable things like I want to I don't know, climb Mount Everest, and you've never actually been on a walk in the Lake District. You know, it's just kind of it's a little bit unachievable. I would love. And with seed beading more than any other medium, Mark, because it is such a big trend at this moment. Seed beading is absolutely everywhere. Everywhere you look in fashion, everywhere you look in the jewellery industry. But getting a kit like this home, having never worked with seed beads before, looking at the tutorials that we've got on our YouTube channel, looking at tutorials that you'll find on the internet as well, looking at the designs that you can see in jewellery magazines, I would love to get this kit and challenge myself with this, but maybe between Christmas and New Year, when you want a bit of home time, you want to just kind of chill out a little bit and let that kind of festive season, enjoy that festive season. Getting a kit like this home for less than £25 and being able to make jewellery like this, what a lovely way to kind of take yourself into the new year. And you've picked up a new skill as well.
And because you have substantial drill holes going through the stones, I'm still going to call them stones, it just makes it so much more easy and versatile to use. And you could do all these type of pieces. We were talking about, I did a workshop on Saturday, and we were talking that we wished that all of our gemstones, our 2, our 3, our 4, our 6 mil, had larger drill holes, and then we could do all of this type of design with gemstones. Because at the moment we can combine 2 together, but we're just not at that point.
No,
because obviously we don't want to waste all that precious gemstone with substantial drill holes.
Of course,
so it's, but we'll get there, I think. But being able to combine Swarovski with seed beads and gemstones in in the same piece of jewellery,
fabulous.
I think it's amazing.
Fabulous,
amazing.
Now, I've got coming up. I want to show you today's deal of the day, because
this is amazing.
You can't look at this kit without looking at the deal of the day with it. Oh my goodness gracious me, it looks amazing.
I saw you go goosebumpy then. Isn't that
funny? I have. Oh,
look at this.
Gee whiz! Honestly, I look at this kit and I thought this kit can't possibly get any better looking. Look at it with the zircon.
That's just perfect.
Gee whiz, that looks amazing. This strand of natural silver zircon is going to be coming up. It's your deal of the day today, coming up at 11 a.m. This is the first time I've ever been able to bring you genuine seed beads of zircon. We've been on our buying team for months about getting seed beads of zircon, and it's coming up today at 11 a.m. It's going to be a complete sellout. It is honestly one of the best deals this is the kind of strand that really should be reserved for Christmas Day. You know, one of our best shows of the year. It really should have been reserved, or at least for this weekend. You know, for Christmas Eve maybe. But no, it's happening today. Now, I've also got this. Mark was just discussing and just chatting about seed beads, Swarovski, and gemstones together. There are very few genuine gemstone strands that we have here at JewelleryMaker that I would class as seed beads, that are micro-faceted. This is one of the only strands we currently have in stock. This and the zircon are 2 of the only strands we currently have in stock, which I would class as seed beads. The black spinel version of this, I think must have been reordered 20 to 30 times in the last few months alone. This incredible strand is not far behind it, honestly. You literally can just bring this strand to air, and every single time it's on, 300 will go. If there's 300 available, they'll all go. Now, have a look at the recording first of the Swarovski elements. Look at that sparkle. Look at that quality. Look at this. Oh.
Wow. That's amazing, isn't it? Look at that.
Why are we getting all this clarity? Why are we getting all this sparkle? Well, it is white topaz you're getting here. These are genuine gemstones, unbelievably. And it's the kind of thing, Mark, that I keep having to remind myself about. This is genuine gemstone quality. Genuine gemstone quality. The inner brilliance that you're getting, the sparkle that you're getting, is because of a number of things. Because of the internal quality of the genuine gemstone, but also these have been micro-faceted. What that means is these literally have been faceted to within an inch of their lives, and you have the most amazing brilliance, sparkle, diamond-like quality. Now, I have seen so many designs using strands like this. The black spinel version of this, I've seen guest designers wear just as little bracelets like that. It would not look out of place like that, you know, just a little bracelet on its own. Beautiful. And that looks like, I mean, I would pay, I mean, there are designers out there who, with bracelets like this, you know, 60, 70, 80 pounds just for one of these is not unheard of. Okay? Set it like that, brilliant. But if you wanted to incorporate it into a seed bead design, and honestly, oh my word, being able to use a genuine gemstone seed bead, because that's what this is. being able to use a genuine gemstone seed bead alongside your Swarovski and your seed beads is really quite remarkable. Believe it or not, your should-be price is just £17.95.
My word.
And I know that we talk about this a lot, Mark, but you've got to understand as well, and I know that you do understand this, which is great, and you appreciate it, is just how difficult it is to bring a seed bead to air. You're working with something, you're having to make something very, very small, on a very, very small scale. You're having to facet something which is a 2x1mm gemstone. That in itself is almost impossible. The skill set involved in bringing a strand like this to air is remarkable. Now, £17.95 should be your price. We're going much lower.
Oh dear.
It's £9.95. Honestly, for a genuine gemstone seed bead, I honestly do not know anywhere else that would possibly bring you a price point like this. These are flying out the door. I mean, absolutely amazing. Now, Mark.
That's just beautiful.
No, not at all.
If you can see, we've got a beading thread type wire going through the gemstones. Okay, if you have that running, so any of our tassel strands, if you have that running through your strand, you can get a size 12 beading thread needle and do fire line through the drill holes. So you could replicate the bracelet you're wearing and swap all of the gold beads for that topaz,
and it would be your monochrome set then.
How amazing would that look?
Yeah, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Is that how you would use these? You'd replace the gold ones with these?
Yeah, completely. You get the most amazing.
Interesting.
Beautiful. And then you could probably wear that bracelet every month of the year rather than the Christmassy, the festival times.
You definitely could. You definitely could, undoubtedly. I've got people buying, just people going nuts over this and multi-buying, literally just so many people coming through to get this. Honestly, this is very, 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 very unusual being able to bring you gemstone seed beads for this kind of a price point. I want to show you this again alongside, oh gee whiz, this looks amazing, alongside the zircon, which is coming up at 11 a.m. This is the first time I have ever bought you zircon in a seed bead size. This is months and months in the making. This top strand right here, these are genuine natural zircon seed beads. They are coming up at 11 a.m. It's ridiculous. And honestly, being able to bring you this on a day like today when we've got one of the best seed bead kits I've seen, it's just incredible. Please check your baskets out. Wow. You can see that. You can see it just sitting there beautifully. Whether it is going to be in that single strand bracelet, one of the simplest items of jewelry you'll ever make, or if you're going to incorporate it with these incredible seed beads. It's absolutely beautiful. Just incredible. Well done. Hundreds of these have just been allocated. Well done. Amazing. Mark, demo. What do you want to show us?
Well, I'm going to show you the motif, how we start and how we build.
Please.
If that's all right.
Yeah.
Because I love them.
Me too.
Love them.
Me too.
So the only thing I've having to add extra to the kit is the needles, the threading needles, which I think we had some on the show yesterday, and I know they're on the website.
Cool.
Yeah,
oh, they could be up on Thursday as well.
Oh, okay.
Good stuff.
Ah, okay. Yes, I'm on the Late Show with Rob on Thursday.
Ooh,
she's there.
That's gonna be fun.
So we're using all three sizes. Okay, so we've got our 11s, our 8s, and our 6s, and I've taken a piece of beading thread, probably about 2.5, 3 foot long, which is quite a manageable piece. Okay, so we're going to start with the inner flower, and you can do 8 if you wanted to, but I thought 6 was a really nice amount to use.
Yeah, okay.
It's a nice size to start. So we're going to thread on in alternating, so gold, black. Now we're using the large black rather than the small. Okay. So I'm just going to thread on 6 of each.
Lovely. They're going on there really easily.
Yeah, I've got the knack of this now. So
you do, don't you?
So normally I'm sat down, leaning over with glasses, and I've got anything today. So
what position do you tend to work in, Mark? You'd be sitting.
Yes, sitting on a chair.
On a chair. Yes.
Very close with my spectacles, which I've left at home. So
because we had Gemma Crow on the show the other day, and she works up here with seed beads and works very, very closely to her face. But obviously, for the purposes of demonstrations, we can't do that because it would just look rubbish.
Okay, so I've got my 6 gold followed by my 6. Okay, good. So take the thread through and leave a little tail of about 6 inches. we're going to take the needle back through all of our 12 beads. Make sure we don't miss any as we're taking it through. So we just go through.
Don't miss any out.
Like so.
There we go.
Pull the needle through.
Yep.
And then what I tend to do is, you can if you want to, is go through the first bead again. And then when you pull the two ends together, you get a nice, neat circle formed. Okay? And then I tend to do one single knot. Like so. Okay? And then I'll do a surgeon's knot, so once and twice. Nice and tight. Okay? And then I cut that little tail off, because you don't need it, because we're going to be we're using it as a separate motif to join other pieces. So I just leave a couple of centimetres so it doesn't get in the way, and then we'll go in right at the end and finish that off.
Okay.
So first of all, we're going to work with the large black bead. So I'm just going to take, what we're going to do, we're going to go through just a couple. So go through one of the black and one of the gold.
Yeah.
Go through a black.
Yeah.
So it comes up. It's a bit tight, the first one, because you pulled that knot.
That's okay.
So I'm just going to squeeze that
I'm actually
through an
following
angle.
this demo as well, which is great.
Let's pull that little tail out. So over the top of each of the gold beads, we want to put on 3 of the small black.
Shiny black ones,
okay,
yeah.
So
lovely.
So we're going to pick up 1, 2, 3. We're going to go over the gold and through the black. Okay, so they sit nice and neatly above the gold. So 1, 2, 3. Gosh, I wish I put my glasses. Isn't this awful? I've never forgotten them. So we go over the gold, through the black. That's 1, 2. And what I tend to do is when you put the beads on, is just use your thumb and finger just to force them out. Okay, so we're going to carry on with these 3 on all of the gold. 1, 2, 3, over the gold, through the black.
Awesome.
So this is the first little section of the motif. That's a nice word, isn't it? Motif.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, over the gold, through the black.
Lovely.
Tail out of the way.
Oh, okay.
So then we go 1, 2, 3, over the gold, through the black.
Imagining doing this with the white topaz as well that we've literally just brought to air.
So as long as you can get the beading needle through, you can use any of our microfaceted. Not that we have very many.
I know, yes.
Okay, so we're coming up to the last of the first section. So we're going through the 3. So over the gold, through the black. And this time we want to go up through the black, the large black. Okay, so that's the first section finished.
Lovely.
If I place it on the board, you can see that's our first little motif to start. And what we want to do now is can you see we've got our 3 little 11s? The next round, we're going to be using the middle of the 3 little seed beads as the anchor for our next round.
Interesting, okay, yeah.
So we've come through the large black, we want to go up through 1 small black, up through the second, so now we're on the outside.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's...
Okay.
So that was round 1, round 2, and now we're going to do round 3. Okay, so this consists of 1 small black and 3 gold. I mean, there's no right and wrong rule on which combination of beads you use for the rounds.
And
just
one.
have a practice. Yeah, have a practice.
So 1 small black, 3 gold and
1
another
small
black.
And we're going to go all the way across, missing the 2 inner, going through onto the outside.
Yeah.
So just going to bring that through. So we've gone from a star now, and now we're going to turn into a flower. So that's 1, 2, 3, and then a small black. So we're going to miss the section, and we're going to go through the middle black of the 3. Take that through. Okay, so I'll quickly fill these,
okay,
fill through these gaps in.
Isn't it fantastic? You can totally see how people and why people love seed beading, because once you've got that initial kind of design or motif, as Mark says, on the go, it becomes very therapeutic, and the designs do build up relatively quickly. You will end up using hundreds and hundreds of seed beads, but once you get yourself set up and you find a way of, you find your way, because everybody's got a slightly different way, you find your way of building these designs up and kind of where to put your seed beads and kind of what size needle to use and which hand to hold it in and things like that, you will find these designs will become, they will build up even quicker. I
think that's why I like them so much, is because like macrame, you know, you do a knot and it's repeating and repeating and repeating to build up the design. And that's why I think I've become addicted to seed beading, is once you've done that first section, it's just repeating and it's really methodical and it's structured. And so we're just coming to do our last. So we're going to go, so if you can see, that's the middle of the 3 black. Okay, then we're going to go up through that last black. So go up through the middle. So we just, this is a bit fitted, go up through that middle black bead. And then we need to, again, as exactly the same as the last, we need to get onto the outside of our section. So if you look at the necklace, on the outs at the beginning, that's the motif.
Yeah, lovely.
The stage that we're up to at the moment. Okay, so the next part of the motif, if I lay it down, okay, we're on the middle of the gold beads. So we know that the next section, and we're going to join every single time on the outer petal onto that outside.
Okay. Yeah.
So the next stage is, this is going to be a longer section. So I'll do one.
Yeah, go on
then. If you've got something to show, I can do the rest. So it's 3 of the black.
Yeah.
Small, the 11s, then a gold, then a large black, then a gold, and then 3 of the little black 11s. So it's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 3 11, 1 gold, 1 large black, 1 gold, 3 11s. And this time we're going to thread through the middle gold of each 3 section. So we come out of that middle gold, we're going to take the needle across into the next middle. Okay, so that's our next section. So repeat it. So we've got 3, so 1, 2, 3 small, 1 gold, 1 large black, 1 gold, 3 11 blacks. Okay, and then we're just going to go all the way across into the middle gold of that group of 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, gorgeous. Now, while Mark's finishing off the rest of that motif design, I've got 2 incredible strands to bring you. First off, we're going to go to the strand of Aquamarine. It's a back-to-back kind of star buy, really. We've got the strand of gorgeous Aquamarine, which actually Mark said he wanted to do as a star buy. So we've got this gorgeous strand of Aquamarine coming up. Following that, the most amazing strand of morganite. Honestly, the colour on this is like the best strand of morganite. You know, colour-wise, it's absolutely beautiful. Just gorgeous. How are you getting on, Mark?
Cool. Let's do a couple more.
Yeah, go for it. You really do love it, don't you? Look at that. It's not beautiful.
Can I quickly just, if I lay this down flat?
Yeah, go for it.
Especially if you're going from a large bead into a small, at this point the bead is popping out and it doesn't sit right. So all you would do is just give it a little tap and it pops inside the pattern rather than, because the hole is so large in the larger beads, it's got movement. So if you just give it a little tap and then it'll sit nice and neatly within.
Gorgeous.
So I'll just do the last little 2 sections.
And what's interesting about a design like this is you can keep on adding to it and adding to it. You can make it as big as you like. And as you said a little bit earlier on, you can start to make seed bead doilies or plant pot mats, things like that,
absolutely.
Coasters. It's really fascinating, isn't it?
So all you do is you just keep adding different amounts of beads and different combinations until you go round.
And you will find your own technique, you will find your own way of getting these beads onto that needle. You see Mark's using kind of almost like a little kind of shoveling kind of action. You'll find the best way for you. I think pretty much all of our guest designers who do seed beading though work on a soft surface like this because you can push the needle into the board and the beads kind of pop onto the needle, don't they?
I mean, they're 95 pence, I think.
Oh, really?
These little mats.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
And this one I've just cut in half. I did a show with Ali last week, and we did a demo together.
Oh, okay.
So I just cut this one in half so she could have the other half. So.
And the last 3 black seed beads going on there. 2. Come on, you pesky little thing.
Last one,
3. There we go.
So we're going to go through into that middle gold of the section of 3, and then we're going to take the needle up through
all of them.
Okay, so that's the next section on the necklace.
Look at that.
So to finish, all you would do is, you see we've got the 2 gold either side of the large black.
Yeah.
Is we thread on 5 of the little size 11s, go round.
Yeah.
So all the way around the black, through the gold, and then take the needle all the way round till you get to the outer gold. 5 of the 11s over the top, and then that gives you a nice point around the stars in the main part of the necklace.
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. What a fantastic demo, what a fantastic time, and so achievable.
Oh, really
achievable.
Yeah.
Right, don't go anywhere, we've got Mark's Aquamarine Star Buy coming up right now.
This is my very first ever star buy, and Carol has kindly allowed me. Oh no, don't stand too far away.
I won't stand too far. I'm still here drinking a cup of tea.
Still there. Okay, so viewers will know that I've worked for JewelleryMaker for 5.5 years nearly, and all those years, Labradorite has been my #1 gemstone. Yeah, I was absolutely fascinated by the stone. I'd never seen it before, and it was a massive introduction, a massive find for me, and it just completely took over my imagination. And Aquamarine has always been fairly up there in my top 5, apart from this year. Now, this year, I think of all gemstones that we stock on the channel, our quality of Aquamarine this year has just blown everyone away. Okay, it's completely blown away. The colour, the hue, this sounds a strange word for Aquamarine, but it's got a real density to it, which we hadn't actually ever seen before. Today's Aquamarine strand, this is the reason that Aquamarine is my brand new #1 gemstone. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. We've got that opaqueness, we've got that, look how full and dense that colour. Is dense the right word to use for a colour?
Absolutely.
Can I use dense?
Yeah, solid colour, dense colour, yeah,
solid,
definitely.
dense hue. Look at it against my skin there, it is so poppy. Don't you think that's beautiful?
It's amazing. Beautiful.
Okay, if I play it down on the white here, let's tilt the screen there so you can see. Look how bright it is, even against.
Wow.
That. Look.
Yeah.
Now I've got goosebumpy now.
Yeah.
Okay, now the only issue that we have with this beautiful, beautiful strand is fairly limited. And we've only had 52 available. Oh, look at that, isn't that beautiful? So Rob is now going to introduce the graphics. So how many do we have in stock altogether, Rob? Okay, very limited, very, very limited. Okay, should be price came out $34.9. This is a should be price, but these are 9mm rounds. How often? I don't think I've ever shown a strand of 9mm rounds before. Okay, Rob is going to give me my first amazing start buy price. £10 off. Okay, so originally $34.95, now $24.95. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 43 approximately on the strand. And so you're looking at about 58 pence per stone. And if you're looking at this strand from one end to the other, every single stone is exactly the same colour tone, exactly the same hue. Now, if I had, for example, that chain that we had at the beginning with the inch cuttings, a pair of these, see, I would still go, I know Ollie's going to be really cross with me, but I would still go £15 a pair. But even 2 pairs, and you've recuperated your money back again. Beautiful. Absolutely
Isn't
beautiful.
It just awesome? You've got an amazing strand here, and a bit like you said, Mark, I can't actually recall ever seeing 9mm rounds of Aquamarine. Not to mention which, as you mentioned a little bit earlier on, the consistency, the uniform quality of aquamarine you're getting here is absolutely amazing. Normally aquamarine comes in loads of different tones. As you know, Mark, sometimes aquamarine can look a little bit grey or it can look a little bit white and colourless. This is absolutely bright, and when you put it on that white mat and showed it, and you got goosebumps, and I was looking at it thinking, goodness gracious me, it is absolutely phenomenal. The colour is so bright, it's so intense, it really packs a punch. I've got so many people coming through. I need you to check your baskets out. I need you to do it now. Look at it next to the skin as well. Look how vibrant and vivid it is. Absolutely gorgeous. In fact, you know what it would go really beautifully with, Mark? You know that kit that you did the other week, the one that you've done the workshop on, the
oh my word,
with the knot garden quality, with the blues and the whites. It would look amazing alongside that kind of colour palette. But of course, with the white topaz, and of course, you see, look at that. With the white topaz and the gorgeous silver zircon. Sorry, it's a really rubbish display I've just made there. But you can kind of look at those kind of qualities all together. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Beautiful. I've got loads and loads and loads of people still coming through to get that. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done.
That's just beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous? Do you want to do something with that strand, Mark?
No. Let a customer have it, honestly. No, it's too precious. It is, honestly. Look at that.
You can have a go. You can have a go with it.
It's like a blue jadeite, isn't it?
It is like a blue jadeite. Do you know what? Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. And I would be proud to put this with jadeite as well. I think the two colours together would be phenomenal.
What kind of look? I mean, you said £15 for a pair of earrings, just using two of these gemstones. But I'm not being funny. I would use this kind of strand in the same way I would use jadeite. I would use these. I would knot in between each one of these like a pearl or a jadeite, wouldn't you?
Imagine a really. I think it's called Shanghai Red, the Eslon.
Absolutely, yes.
Shanghai Red Eslon in between.
Absolutely.
Would just be
gorgeous. Julian in Bristol, you just come through to get two of these. Marion's just got two as well. That's fantastic. Well done. And now we're going to go from one amazing form of beryl to another amazing form of beryl. It's morganite. Now, oh my goodness gracious me.
Now I do know the price the morganite's going to, and
it's phenomenal. It's absolutely phenomenal. With your aquamarine, you've got the presence of iron impurities inside the gemstone, which gives you this beautiful green. Beautiful blue. And the ferric and ferrous ions inside the gemstone give you greens and blues, okay? With your morganite, you have the presence of manganese inside the beryl, which give it this pink tone. Now, morganite, as I'm sure you might be aware, is a gemstone sometimes of compromise. Sometimes you have to kind of say, well, yeah, the colour's great, and I know the clarity isn't that fantastic, but do you know what? It's okay because the colour's great. Or do you know what? The clarity is absolutely fantastic. The colour's a bit non-existent, but the clarity is absolutely amazing. This is one of the rare opportunities. One of the rare opportunities with morganite where you've got both colour and you've got moments of just incredible clarity. Now, when you look at morganite of this kind of quality, no.
Well, the viewers at home might not know, but we in our little earpieces here.
I was literally.
We've just heard the price.
I was just stalling for time there a little bit. I looked at Rob because I looked at this and I thought, how much is this? And I thought, I remember him saying it was going to be brilliant, and I said to Rob, how much is it? And he just told me. I'm so glad I wasn't in vision because what I just mouthed was, yeah.
I know.
Honestly,
Rob's going to prove it.
This strand isn't going to be a £50, £60 strand of morganite. I don't actually know how we can do this. It's £8.95. I have never seen morganite at that price before. I have never in my life.
Haven't we just saved £10 on the aquamarine strand? We have, yes. Yeah, so it's free. If you've bought the aquamarine, in effect it's... So you've got two beryls there, For £35.
£8.95.
Wow.
£8.95. Because I had Mark saying, yeah, the price point is really, really good. Had Rob telling me the price point was going to be really, really good, and I thought, well, how much is it actually going to be? And I thought, I recall on my sheet seeing, I'm sure I saw a price point of like £50. I'm sure I saw that. And then I thought, hang on, if they're saying it's really, really, really good, and they're like going nuts over it, I better find out. £8.95. And do you know what? I know that £8.95, that is absolutely tremendous. That is pretty much sold out. But do you know something? Dare I say it? It's not actually the best deal today.
I know.
Can I just show you this very, very quickly? Sorry, Leah, I know we're kind of ready to move over, but I just want to show you this alongside today's deal of the day. That for me is a match made in heaven. These silver zircons, honestly, that is my deal of the day. That is my that is my deal of the century. I've got about 300 of these available. They're all going to sell out. It's the first time we've ever bought you zircon seed beads. It's gonna fly. Amazing. I can't quite believe we've just done £8.95 for that. That deserves to be 50 quid, doesn't it? I mean, that's a £50 strand. Look at that deal of the day, Mark.
I think it's stunning.
You thought it was silver diamonds, didn't you?
Yeah, I still do as well. I still do. It's
okay,
beautiful.
after that obscene deal, I'm heading over. What is the £8.95? I mean, I wouldn't even pay £8.95 if that was rose quartz.
No, I don't. No.
I'd expect a much higher price. It's obscene. What is... this has got to be graded. No. Right, okay. Okay, right. I've got some AAA grade Tanzanite to bring it. Oh my goodness gracious me. This is absolutely amazing. Boom. Oh my word. Gee whiz. I don't care how much, honestly, I don't care how much this is. This could be a £500 strand. That is AAA grade Tanzanite. That is what it should look like. Mark Smith, look at that.
Oh my word.
It's almost not blue, it's violet.
That is extraordinary. I've never seen one of these strands before.
Have you not?
No. Not
Come and have a look. Come and have a look. Honestly, because honestly, you'll be amazed not just at the the colour and the vividness of it, but the clarity. Now look at that. I mean, look at the largest ones if you want to, just because they're.
How can we do that? I really don't understand how we can get the stones.
How
in
we
the
can
first
get
place.
the stones. You're so right. You're so right. Look at that. Look at that.
Look at that screen. That's beautiful.
And all those years ago, Mark, when we first launched the Tanzanite strands, I honestly never, ever thought we'd ever be able to get this kind of quality.
Wow. That's beautiful.
With the best will in the world, this is the kind of quality of Tanzanite that, and this sounds like a very odd thing to say, but this is the kind of quality of Tanzanite that makes JewelleryMaker responsible for taking Tanzanite out of the cutting houses, ready to set into genuine gemstone jewellery, and giving jewellery makers out there the chance to use this. Honestly, this is sublime quality. I have to have this. I don't care about the price. Do you know what?
I'd be like that at home
I'm
as well.
exactly the same. I'm exactly the same. Look at it.
Oh.
I don't have 10. I don't even have 9 or 8 or 7 or 6. 5 is all I have. I'm being honest with you. I'm not bringing this to air because it's gonna kind of produce a load of kind of revenue today. All I'm doing, I'm bringing it to air because we just love it. Because we just love it. it's a chance for us to kind of flex our look at what we can get for you muscles. This is just wonderful. Isn't it just so lovely sometimes to just see something?
What? Oh, I was thinking, in my head, I had 249 in my head, and that would have been a massive bargain, I think. It's
at
incredible.
249?
Yeah.
What would you have done with it? Would you have done nothing?
No, absolutely, no. This would be for me. And it's really nice that it isn't faceted. It's as nature intended, you know, it's unfaceted.
They've sold out, Mark, it's gone.
Really? Oh,
it's gone.
Gosh. Wow.
Love it. £129. I'm not even going to pick the biggest one for that one. But doesn't it make you think where these are actually going to end up?
Yes, yeah.
129 for that one there. Pearls.
Amazing.
Long Biwa pearls. Oh, are they? More Tanzanite? Should we do it? We only had 5. They all sold out in seconds. Don't. Rob said, do you remember this strand, Carol? This is the one that it was a deal of the day and over 300 sold. Now, is this graded? Is it graded? It's ungraded. Right, okay. I'm going to put the 2 Tanzanites together. Now, obviously, you'll be able to... Yeah, you can see the difference between the two. Yeah, you can see that this one is darker in colour. It's probably got a better clarity. Certainly got larger individual gemstones. But I have to say, this one doesn't look like kind of shy and retiring against that. It's standing up beautifully against that unbelievably strong AAA quality strands. I'm just gonna, you know, we've just seen them together. Brill. Okay. I'm now going to do something else, and I will not stop going on about this because I love it, and I know how hard our buying team have worked to get this in stock. This. Now that looks amazing, doesn't it? Do you know something? And Direct Ollie's just said this. Every time that I put this silver zircon strand next to anything else, it makes it into an antique. For me, what the zircon does is it pretty much doubles the price I would pay for it in my mind. I don't actually, honestly, I don't remember this strand. We did it as a deal of the day. Apparently, over 300 sold out. I've bought you a lot of Tanzanite over the last few months, which is absolutely fantastic, and it's brilliant, and we're all very grateful for it. I've got no idea how low this is going to go price point wise. I'm going to say, I don't know, 34.95. Okay, that's just $14.95 then. Oh my goodness gracious me! Oh my goodness gracious me! Whoa, that was deal of a day for a reason, for a really, really good reason. Wowza! Now, Mark, your second kit today. Going back to the old school, aren't we?
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Yes.
Look at this!
Strand I've not seen this year again, coming in the second kit.
Say again.
A strand that I haven't seen this year.
What is it?
Am I allowed to say?
Yeah, go on.
Tanzanite nuggets. Double strand.
That's in the necklace, which is just sitting down there. Yeah. Labradorite nuggets, Tanzanite nuggets, Swarovski. It's absolutely amazing. You've got to, oh, now look, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Well done. There are loads of people coming through to get this. Well done. You're absolutely loving it. It's just brilliant. Well done. Please, 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 please do not go anywhere. You can't afford to go anywhere. Honestly, it's just fantastic. This show is going to get better and better and better. Do not go anywhere.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. This December, join us every evening at 8 PM for our Christmas Advent deals. A new deal every day with JewelleryMaker this Christmas. Ho ho ho! Oh, that was actually quite good. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Join us on Christmas Day for the launch of Gemma Crow's DVD, Statement Necklaces featuring Swarovski cup chain. Gemma creates 3 inspiring projects using this decadent feature chain. Not only are we launching the DVD, we will also be introducing you to this brand new addition to the JewelleryMaker range. Join us this Christmas.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
I'll be honest, I think we're all in a bit of shock, really, over what's just kind of happened in the last hour. It's been quite a remarkable morning here at JewelleryMaker, hasn't it?
We've still got 3 hours to go yet, and we haven't even touched the surface.
Exactly.
No.
He knows. He knows! Oh, you all getting ready for Christmas? I'm so excited this year. So excited! So excited. Hattie gets it this year. She totally gets it. Pippa doesn't. Pippa's still at the stage when I get her out the car, and we do this every time I get her out the car. I go, and she goes, That's how we kind of communicate, and that is the level of communication between me and my 18-month-old daughter. Whereas Hattie totally gets it, asking questions, all sorts. We're going to go and see Father Christmas on Thursday. Boom! So excited. It's so exciting. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Dang, ding, dong. Right. Are you excited, Leah?
I'm very.
She's wearing a Christmas jumper as well. This is very nice.
I'm going to go pudding on Thursday.
How are you?
Yeah.
It is your first Christmas as a married couple. Oh, how gorgeous. Beautiful. Right, okay, this is going to be one of those deals that literally, if you're making a cup of tea, you're going to miss out. If you're literally, I don't know, if you've gone to answer the door, whatever, you're going to miss out because it's literally going to be on and gone. 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 Baltic Amber Teardrop. It's enormous. What metal is it set into? Yeah. That's 925 sterling silver, everyone. Gee whiz, that is not a shy gram weight. Look at the physical amount of silver in that. Now, Mark, go back to Blenheim Palace. Think of those kind of price points, or better still, the big market that they have in Covent Garden, and it's kind of like a permanent market, isn't it? They've got a turquoise and amber store there. I know exactly where it is. It's kind of right on the end, right kind of opposite end to the Opera House, but it's kind of it's right on the end. There's an amber and turquoise stall, all set into sterling silver. Price point, what do you reckon? Pendant on its own, on a chain. Go on.
Chain, 90, £95.
Interesting.
Something like that. You're right though. You beat me to it because I was going to say you tend to find if there's an amber stall, there's always a turquoise stall or a turquoise and amber mixed stall. Always, every single time. That's beautiful.
When you look at something like this, I think even if you don't know what amber is, and actually I went for years not knowing what amber actually was, and I remember my mum owned a pair of amber earrings, and I always used to go and sneak it to her bedroom, get them out of her jewellery box and just look at them. And I remember being a child of 6 or 7, getting those earrings out of her jewellery box and looking at them and just being mesmerised by them. And it was only kind of later when I actually asked my mum, what is this? She said it's amber, and she told me the story and the history of amber, and I was just absolutely captivated. Even without knowing what the gemstone was, I was captivated. Even if you don't know what gemstone this is, and even if you don't know it's set into sterling silver, it's the kind of pendant that you look at and think, wow, that's going to cost a pretty penny. You know, it's absolutely gorgeous. The quality is just superb, isn't it? And that's going to be something which is going to cost, you know, mega bucks. In actual fact, your should-be price is £17.95. Oh my word. When this was launched though, the price point was dropped. It was dropped to this. This is your incredible price point today. This is your deal. It's £12.95. There you go. There you have it. Many of you I know are going to be coming through to get 2 of these, you know, to be able to make earrings from these. Mark, just a thought as well, the design of this is very, very simple and very fluid. It reminds me of the Macintosh pieces.
Oh, definitely. Or the Tiffany lampshade as well. I've got something in mind with a Tiffany lampshade type look as well.
Definitely.
No,
kind of it's and that's kind of like a 1920s look, isn't it?
I get quite stubborn about amber.
Go on.
I always think because of its form and because you need light shining through it to see all the I won't say contortions, inclusions, thank you, Ollie.
All the characteristics.
All the characteristics. I feel that it should be worn in the ear and it should be out, it should be exposed.
Yeah, absolutely.
And, so I'm also a bit wary about how much these pendants are going to cost, whether or not your budget will allow you to get 2 for earrings, and that's just perfect, isn't it?
Because Mark is dead right. You need light to get to amber. That is why you quite often find it in a cabochon shape. You very rarely find amber which is cut, i.e. With facets on it, because it's not gonna look the best. The whole beauty of amber is the internal qualities inside the gem. You need to be able to see those, and if this was faceted, you just wouldn't see it. Having said that, and he's dead right, getting this gemstone away from any kind of skin and having it hanging, having it literally just suspended like this with light all the way around is the best way of looking at it, because of course you will get that with a pair of dangly earrings. Looks like a mother holding her pregnant tummy. Oh my word.
Gosh.
That is one of the most beautiful images right there. Because there isn't really, in my honest opinion, there are very few things as beautiful in life as a pregnant lady. Oh, just absolutely beautiful, just so beautiful. That is really quite incredible. What a wonderful present to give to maybe a friend of yours who's expecting, maybe you're expecting, but what a lovely image there. That is just superb. Fantastic, well done everyone. Absolutely beautiful. I've got around about a dozen left. Just wonderful. Absolutely fantastic. Just wonderful. Well done. 0800 644 655. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. Oh, just gorgeous. Well done, everyone. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. Just beautiful. Isn't that a lovely symbol? That is really... Oh. Oh. Yes, I do.
These really caught my eye this morning.
Gee whiz, look at the quality of this Labradorite.
I know, it's phenomenal.
Gee whiz. This is part of, a new order of Labradorite, which Labradorite cabochon connectors, which we've had in stock on the 13th of December. This is only the second time they've ever been to air, and I have to say the quality of Labradorite you are getting here is some of the best I have ever seen. Look at this.
It's the backs that caught my eye this morning. The backs are equally as amazing as the front.
Do you know what, Mark? You're dead right. Look at that.
Look at that.
Yeah. Oh.
It's
now,
beautiful.
you do have the option here, Mark, to set these gemstones in two different ways, either with the cabochon part facing up or down.
Well, because the back is extraordinary, you can wear them as earrings as well. Because I think you need that light going through and
I think
simple
you're dead
movement.
Right. You're absolutely right. Look at the depth of these cabochons as well. They've got such a wonderful depth to them, haven't they? Which of course is going to give. Oh, look at the light just dancing inside the gem. That's amazing. Again, guess what, Mark? It's from Madagascar. This Madagascar Labradorite is the best I've ever seen. Oh, it's just amazing. Just gorgeous. And it was the back of the gemstones that you originally saw this morning, Mark?
Yes, completely.
Isn't that interesting?
I thought they were the front, and then Rob flipped them over the little cabochons.
Oh.
They're amazing.
There's 10 of these in this pack. Any of you who've come through to get the sliding clasp bracelets or necklaces or the Spiga bracelets, this is absolutely for you. I can't wait to see what price point this is, by the way. Wow! Goodness gracious me! Mark, do you know what? Not only for the quality of the Labradorite front and back, but I was talking to, I can't remember who it was. I think it might have been Kleshner the other day. It was one of our guests. And Gemma Crow. And we were talking about setting gemstones like this. It's massively time consuming. You've got to get that 95 sterling silver bezel setting. Then you've got to solder these two jump rings on either end as well. You've got to put it through an annealing and a quenching process. I mean, it takes hours and hours and hours to be able to do this. That does that is not reflected in the price point.
No,
the price
not
point
at
is
all.
less than £1.70 per connector, which is absolutely amazing.
Because you've got the 2 rings either side, imagine that on a ring, and then using 0.6 wire as a lark's head knot.
Yeah.
And then wire macrame.
Oh.
That looks stunning, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it just? How many of the Spiga bracelets did you manage to get hold of?
7.
7.
Only the silver. I couldn't get the other 2 colours.
The rose gold one.
But I got 7, and I've made bracelets.
Have you?
All exactly the same.
Go on.
I can't say because one of the recipients is watching this morning.
Oh, okay. No.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. And white topaz.
Gee whiz, that sounds amazing. But these would work beautifully, wouldn't they, with that Spiga bracelet quality?
Yeah.
Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Okay. Now, this chain the other day, I fell in love with the chain. Fall 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 in love with the chain. Cause I love this chain. Fall in love with this chain. Cause I really love this chain. Fell in love with the chain. Cause I love this chain. It's just... It is... You laugh at me. You laughing with me? Or are you laughing at me? I am in love with this chain. This is a rose gold plated 925 sterling silver oval link chain. Well, that sounds great, I hear you say. A rose gold plated sterling silver chain. Beautiful, beautiful. Hang on a minute. What are these little sections though? What's this, Mark? What are these?
They look like crimp tubes.
They do.
Yes,
They do. Are they going to slide around on the chain? Are they going to be moving around? Are they all going to be collecting? No. They're all fixed. And look at this.
Wow.
As I move this chain, you'll note that these bugle-shaped beads are all faceted. Oh my word. As if bringing you a 2-tone chain wasn't enough, we're now bringing you a rose gold plated 925 sterling silver oval link chain, the sterling silver bugle beads, which are set in place, are all faceted, so even more luster. Do you think these might go well with today's deal of the day? Have you been given the deal of the day?
Mm-hmm.
Mark Smith. Look at those together, Mark. Look at that.
Perfect, isn't it?
Isn't
Absolutely
it just?
Beautiful.
Hasn't that just doubled the price point you would pay for the chain? I don't know. This zircon has just done something. I mean, it's just quite amazing, isn't it? Would you put it with the melted heart charms that we've got coming up at the end of the hour? Oh my word! They are beautiful. Beautiful. Would you like to see a price point for the chain? By the way, you might be looking at these and thinking, "Well, I can't afford to get all the." What? Yes, you can. $9.95. Oh my word! I'm going to get these chain. I'm going to get the charm. I'm going to get the charm. I'm going to get the charm. I'm going to put the charm here. Oh my word! Oh, Mark Smith, will you look at that? Look at that. I know you're deep in thought, but look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that look gorgeous?
Isn't that?
Yes. It is.
Yeah,
yes,
exactly
it is.
where I'm going with that. Yeah.
They're coming up at the end of the hour.
Right.
We can save what they look like for the end of the hour because we all know what they look like.
Haven't we?
Hey?
We've all had breakfast,
yes,
haven't we?
At Vinny's. So yeah, absolutely amazing. Beautiful chain, absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you coming through to get these, absolutely amazing. I'm going to pop it on my neckline as well if that's okay, just because I can, just because I want to, just because I want to pretend it's mine. Sorry, lovely neck beard coming into shot there. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous neck beard. There we go. Now, have I?
What?
Oh my. Is this it? I have never even seen this gemstone before.
I've got 2 rings made of this at home that I bought off another channel.
How dare you? No, no, it's not natural, is it? Lavender quartz. I have never even heard of it. Never heard of it.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it? It is glowing. It is glowing.
Gee whiz!
Look at that, look.
Gee whiz! Do you know what this reminds me of? This is what... Oh, this is beautiful! This is what purple opal would look like if it had clarity.
Yes, yes.
Do you get it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The peach secondary notes coming out of there is... Oh! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! That's incredible!
You've genuinely never seen it before?
Never even heard of it. It glows. Wow. Where have I been? I don't know. I haven't been in the pub. The glow, Mark, is absolutely amazing. I can't quite get over it. That's amazing. Look at that glow. Well, do you know what? The glow that you're getting that you can see at home is different to the glow I can see when I'm looking at the gemstone from above. Because I can see like a peachy morganite glow. Yeah, now look at this, look at this, look at the glow. And it's natural. Natural lavender quartz from Brazil. Well, if you think about what quartz is and what gemstones are, well, amethyst is a quartz and that's purple, but this is different. This is, I would never say this is amethyst. It doesn't look real almost. It almost looks like it's got some kind of a coating applied to it. It's not, it's completely natural. I've never even heard of this gemstone. That is absolutely amazing. Wow, wow, wow. And you've got some of this, Mark?
In ring form. Yeah, faceted ring from Gemporia.
Wow. Does it look
Beautiful.
Nice?
Yeah, stunning.
Is it set into gold, silver?
They have silver. They have designated hours on lavender quartz.
For lavender quartz? I've never even heard of it. That is absolutely amazing. $29.95 is your should-be price. Okay, we're going to go lower. For a gemstone I have never even laid eyes on.
Imagine that with a Zambian amethyst. The two of them together.
Yes.
Yes.
Or a fluorite, perhaps. Ooh!
Oh,
gee whiz, or maybe with Biwa pearls coming up in 10 minutes' time. Oh, Marky, look at that.
That's
woo,
nice.
woo! Absolutely glorious. Dare I ask you, is it worth me asking you how much you paid for your lavender quartz rings? How much?
£50 each.
£50 each? Okay.
Yeah.
This is under £20 for an entire strand. I assume that this is a larger carat weight than your 2 rings combined.
One was 3 and one was 4.
This is 65 carats, Mark.
Yeah.
Wow. Do you know what? That is amazing. And I feel slightly kind of sheepish that I've never bought you this gemstone before. I've never even heard of it. Pippa, Mary, Patricia, Diane, collector, Denise, Wendy, Nina, Marion, Susan, Sally, collector in Greater London, collector in Lincolnshire, Jane. I mean, there's loads of you coming through. Loads of you coming through. Well done, everyone. Absolutely amazing. Bouven Soiree, good name. Deb Briggs says, I have one of these strands from you and it's stunning. On a good day outside, it glows. Absolutely stunning. Stunning. Gorgeous, well done everyone. Amazing, under £20, that is amazing. We're starting to run out now. Loads of you coming through, loads of you checking your baskets out. That is amazing. Never even heard of that bad boy. Fluorite, we're going to do fluorite. If you're stressing about Christmas and you're thinking you haven't done all your Christmas shopping, don't worry, it'll be fluorite.
Oh, okay. As in on the night, is that what you mean? That fluorite on the night. Is that what you mean?
Do you know what, Mark? Just forget it.
Okay.
Awkward. Genuine, natural, multicolour fluorite. Look at this. Mark, where does this gemstone sit for you?
Number 3.
Numero 3.
Yeah.
Number 3. You do love a fluorite, don't you?
I'm massively fan of fluorite.
What is it about fluorite that you love?
Again, I hadn't seen or heard of fluorite until joining JewelleryMaker.
Really?
Yeah, no, it's really.
Actually.
We've got amazing museums in Oxford, and we've got this really funky museum called Pitt Rivers. I don't know if you've been to Pitt Rivers.
No, it sounds awesome.
The kids would like, your two girls would love it. It's
really?
Amazing. It's really quirky, Victorian building, amazing. And they've got a phenomenon gemstone tent.
Oh!
They've got a display stand set up. You walk in through a little velvet curtain, it's all black, and they have UV lights on all the gemstones on the world that have properties, and they've got the most amazing piece of fluorite that is just incredible. Your girls would love it.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, your girls would love it. Yeah, it's amazing.
And what do you see the fluorite do, Mark?
Fluoresce.
Fluoresce. Get this gemstone near ultraviolet light, and it will fluoresce. It will glow. It's absolutely astonishing. Believe it or not, the blues, the purples, the greens you are seeing right here are 100% natural. I want to show you, oh gee whiz, I want to be able to show you, I don't know how good this torch is, but if you look at this incredible gem, see the stripes, see the qualities.
Gosh, look at that.
They fluoresce. Oh, they glow, Mark. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. It is 100% natural and a truly phenomenal gemstone. Absolutely amazing. Here is your final price. Amazing. $9.95. Yeah, amazing. Well done. $9.95. Absolutely superb. Well done. A gorgeous natural multicolour fluorite. All the way from Africa, beautiful quality, gorgeous faceting. And you know what, for a gemstone it's actually reasonably difficult to facet, reasonably difficult to mine, reasonably difficult to drill as well. It's absolutely amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quality. To be able to bring you this kind of quality of fluorite in a faceted strand is absolutely amazing.
Gosh, that middle one. I'd buy that strand just for that middle one.
Me too. Me too. Absolutely gorgeous. What about with the Biwa pearls that we've got coming up next, actually? You've got similar colours, haven't you, got going through these two strands, Mark?
It's perfect combination together, I think.
Just wonderful. Yeah, absolutely amazing. The only other thing I'd add to this is possibly the deal of the day. Oh, and definitely the heart charms. The heart charms will go with everything. The heart charms will go with the bacon sandwich. You know, they literally will go with everything. Oh. Ah. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, Biwa pearls coming up in, well, they're coming up now. Please do not go anywhere. I've got some really exciting news as well. Now, I've got some really exciting news. I've got some really exciting news. Order today. Little black dress. Go on, off you go. Order today in time for Christmas. I don't know how we've managed to wangle this, but everything that you get today, check your baskets out. You are guaranteed to get this in time for Christmas. Wow. I don't know very many companies that are offering that right now, Mark.
No.
Or getting stuff in time for Christmas, but also without having to pay kind of like a massively higher P&P, like, you know, $9.95 P&P or $6.95 P&P. You can still get your orders in time for Christmas. I don't know how long it's going to go on for. Definitely for the rest of today. You check your orders out, you will get them in time for Christmas. That is amazing. There are very few companies out there doing that. So you can get this strand of Biwa pearls in time for Christmas. Look at this. Genuine Biwa pearls. Look at this. Now, I adore Biwa pearls, Mark. I don't know about you, they're one of my favourite varieties of pearls.
You think that round pearls are organic, but then these take them into a completely different stratosphere, if you like.
They really do.
They're just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That
And
surface area is
and the
incredible.
quality that you get with our Biwa pearls is so supreme. I mean, I've seen Biwa pearls in the past, Mark, that have been slightly kind of deflated, and they've been nice and long and thin, which is effectively kind of the shape that you'd expect to get with a Biwa pearl, but they've been fairly thin, they've been fairly flat. These give you a beautiful kind of almost cylindrical quality, a beautiful kind of fully inflated kind of quality. They're absolutely amazing. Now, with your microfaceted black spinel, with your microfaceted white topaz, with your microfaceted silver zircon that's coming up at the end of this hour, yeah, absolutely amazing. That is your deal of the day today, coming up at 11 a.m. It's absolutely glorious, isn't it? In fact, that topaz, that zircon really catches the colour of the pearls, doesn't it? Mark, with the Biwa pearl, what kind of design are you tempted to do?
I like the idea of just single earring.
Yeah.
But you can do some amazing wire wrapping. I'm just trying to think which colour wire I would use. Antique bronze, that would be quite a nice colour to use, or copper, rose copper colour as well.
Nice idea.
But just do some amazing, just use them as a single pendant with a chain tassel, something like that.
Absolutely. Absolutely. They're big enough, they're bold enough to be able to use them on their own, as Mark suggests. You know, I love the idea of that kind of tassel pendant.
And because of the shape of them, because they're long and thin, you can use them not only on the outside of a cufflink, but on the inside as well, because you can oscillate them to slip through the cuff hole. So for gents' cufflinks, they'd be useful, wouldn't they?
Absolutely, good call. There's approximately 20 pearls on this strand. Okay, there's a decent quantity available. The first 3 people who came through to get these bought 2 strands each. These are gonna go low. This is your deal. $7.95. Wow. That was a birthday show price point at $7.95. In 2 minutes, they completely and utterly sold out at $7.95. That's amazing. People buying 2s and 3s. Eleanor's bought 3. Jane, you've just bought 3. Another Jane's just bought 3. Titania's bought 2. Fiona's bought 2. I've got Helen who's just bought 2. I've got Carol, you've just bought 2. I've got, oh my word, there's loads of you. Well done. You've got to check your baskets out. $7.95. This should be $17.95, you know, at a JewelleryMaker price point. That would be amazing. At a JewelleryMaker price, though, today, it's just $7.95. Frank, you've just bought 2. Well done. Over 50 chances have just been allocated. That's absolutely amazing. Well done. I've got loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of you still coming through to get this. Collector in the West Midlands, you've just bought 2. Jacqueline's just bought 2. Well done. Caroline's just bought 2. This is absolutely fantastic. Well done. And for less than £8, it's your awesome deal today. Well done. I think you've got to consider this with today's deal of the day. It's coming up at 11 a.m. and oh my goodness gracious me. I think the great thing about Biwa pearls as well, Mark, particularly these ones, is because you've got a long thin pearl, you've got even more surface area to look at and to enjoy. Whereas with your round pearls, it's a smaller surface area on show, isn't it?
And also, because they're large, you can treat them separately as cabochons. So you can cabochon them into a ring, or you can incorporate your seed beads or your smaller Swarovski into that one piece as well.
How wonderful would that be? How wonderful would that be? Linda, well done to you. Just bought 2. Marion's just bought 3. Mary's just bought 2. Another Carol's just come through and bought 2. Well done. I've got loads of people coming through to get these. Absolutely tremendous. Gertrude, you just come through and bought 4 strands of these. Margaret's just got hers. Well done. Now, I do have coming up, are we going to be doing these next? 15 minutes, sorry. Your melted heart design. This is coming up I think this is probably going to be the last time that you see these. They're coming up in about 15 minutes time. I honestly, they are absolutely sensational. They're coming up in about 15 minutes time. Honestly, it's probably going to be the last time you ever see these. You cannot be anywhere else. Honestly, you can't afford to go anywhere else today. The deals are that good. The deals are that fantastic. Wow, I've got people literally multi-buying these 2s, 3s, 4s of these. Well done. Christine, you've just bought 2. So's Patricia. So's Collector in Merseyside. Yasmin, you've just bought 2 as well. This is just fantastic. People going absolutely nuts over these. It's just wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And order today in time for Christmas, which is absolutely fantastic. So you check out your orders today and you'll be able to get these in time for Christmas, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done, every single one of you there. It's just wonderful. Being able to get these in time for Christmas, Mark, how awesome is that going to be?
It'll be ace. This could be for you, couldn't it? Everything you buy today could be for you to wrap up and open yourself.
Yeah.
They're amazing.
Oh, Mark.
They are beautiful. Just if you had to choose one month of the year that these what's the word I'm looking for?
Encapsulated.
Yes, thank you. Which month would it be, do you think?
December.
It'll be December for you?
It'll be this year. This year, this month.
Okay.
Why, what would it be for
I'm
you?
just imagining in the middle of summer was a Larimar and orange coral or something like that.
Oh my word!
I think that'd be, for beach wear, I think it works just as well, doesn't it? So July, August would be amazing, I think.
I would never have thought of this as a July-August gemstone, but do you know what? With orange coral, yes.
Yeah, incredible, wouldn't
Because
it?
it's got the purples and the blues to carry that. Oh, yeah, that would be amazing. Isn't it interesting? Two people, 2 completely different ideas. Isn't that awesome? It's wonderful. That's why I love looking at all the Wall of Fame entries, things like that. It's wonderful. Right, sorry, what was that? Who? No. Yes. Yeah. Right, Mark, close your eyes. Don't worry, nothing horrible's going to happen. Promise.
Yeah.
Close your eyes. Keep them closed. Don't do a hattie and do this. Yeah, mummy, I've got my eyes closed.
Okay.
Got my eyes closed.
Okay.
Okay, they are closed, right?
Yeah.
Now, I've got a strand here of black diamonds. Don't look.
Okay.
Strand of black diamonds.
Yep.
Imagine in your mind's eye what you want the best strand of black diamonds ever to look like.
Okay. I imagine them being on the wrist of the Duchess of Cambridge. That's how I'm imagining them at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Black diamonds, are they nuggets or are they faceted?
Faceted. I've got, I don't know, rice bead shape or
what shape?
Rice bead shape or a rondelle, I think, something like that, I would imagine.
Honestly, Mark has got no idea what I'm holding. This is absolutely amazing. Mark, you're going to love these. Do you want to see them?
Yeah, go on.
Open your eyes.
That's
awesome!
What? Are they rice beads?
Yeah.
Yeah, aren't they? How
Black
funny.
diamond faceted rice beads.
Wow.
These have been on air once before and they sold out. We've got them back in stock. Obviously, with a strand like this, I do not have 100. We've ordered how many? 19. We've got 19 strands of this today. You're kidding me. 19 strands. How much is this strand? How on earth did we manage to commission 19 strands of this? Look at this.
Oh, look at that.
Look at this. Look at that. Can you see the reflection in the white underneath? Look, Mark. Look at the reflection in the white disc underneath the strand. I've never seen that before.
Oh, look at that. Wow,
It's almost like if white noise had an appearance. What is that phenomenon? Different recording.
Oh, yeah.
Look, it's happening again. How are you getting a white, lusterful reflection on a white background? I've got no idea. You can see why this strand is sold out the first time it ever came to air. First time round we commissioned 4. I don't know how we've managed to commission 19. We must have pulled some strings, because that is... If there was only one of these ever made, I would be absolutely... Rob's deciding... Have you decided on the price point? You've decided how low we can go? Mark, that's your should-be price.
Okay, I haven't seen the should-be price, so I'm going to try and guess what I think the should-be price is. So how many carats altogether?
4.
4 carats. Okay, I'm going to say, oh gosh, 349? 329 at a push?
Okay. Mark, your should-be price is £219. I have got no idea how low this is going to go. If we can get this to, like, I don't know, 199 would be astonishing. 179. Are you actually being serious? What on earth? I've got 19. I've got 19. Well, I had 19. I don't anymore. These are absolute premium black diamonds. Mark, one of these in a ring. That is an engagement ring. That is bigger than some diamonds I see in engagement rings. I mean, that is a solitaire diamond engagement ring. One of those.
I think that works out about 25.75 each. I think.
Wow.
Something like that. Yeah.
The central, okay, so this is a 4 carat strand. That central one there must be nudging a carat right there. That one there in a solitaire black diamond ring. I mean, how much would you pay for that? £200-300 maybe? For a handmade one-off piece. In all night, it would have to be, for me, it would have to be precious metal all the way.
I don't think I've seen black diamond in a jeweller's, you know. Set in jewellery. I'm trying to think. Because I go on lots of spying missions, covert operations, you know. Yeah. Having a nose, and I really don't think I've seen black diamond.
I'm genuinely looking at this and thinking, how on earth have we managed to do this? It's $179.95. We had 19 of these available. We got we've got a couple of opportunities still in the building. I've got a load of these in baskets. Obviously, as I'm sure you can appreciate, this is your absolute price. Lynn, you've got yours well done. I've got Wendy there. I've got about 4 or 5 collectors speaking to the call centre at this moment in time. Leanne, you've got to check your basket out. So's Diane as well. It's absolutely amazing. It really is going to be fastest fingers first. $179.95 for 4 carats of black diamonds. It's and this isn't just, these aren't black diamond nuggets. They're not black diamond rondelles. These are faceted rice beads of black diamonds, arguably the finest quality you will ever get from Jewellery Maker. I am amazed at that quality. I truly, truly, truly am. The fact that we can get anything like this in Jewellery Maker for that kind of a price, that's absolutely amazing. I can't quite believe we've done that. That's amazing. That could be yours. That could be yours. Woo! Right, well done. What are we doing? Earrings? Yes! Amazing. Here we go. Now, obviously with the diamonds that we've just done, you'll want to set it with precious metal. I've got more people still speaking to the call centre about that black diamond strand. Well done. And they're beautiful, aren't they? Mark, do you see earring findings here? Do you see 5 pairs of stunning silver earring findings?
10 pendants. Because it's got a bail attached already, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Job
There's
done.
your post on the back.
Yep.
You take the earring finding off the back, obviously.
Yep.
As in the butterfly.
Into a bail.
Yeah.
Job done.
Gorgeous. That is your gorgeous pendant, isn't it? A 925 sterling silver pendant. With one of these gorgeous rice beads of black diamonds. In fact, Diane, you just checked your basket out for that black diamond strand. Well done, lovey. Look at that. Look at that. One of those. Goodness gracious me, that would just be amazing, wouldn't it? Absolutely beautiful. 5 pairs in total, or 10 individual pendants, as Mark quite rightly pointed out. It's great, isn't it? Detail on this is just so pretty. I've only got 50 chances in the building. Now, when we initially got these in stock, we had about 700 pairs of these available, 700 chances available. I'm down now to the last few opportunities. That is all sterling silver, isn't it gorgeous? Beautiful. Whether you're looking at 5 pairs of earrings or 10 individual pendants, you know, you've got something of real inherent quality here. $12.95 for the lot. Absolutely wonderful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, Mark, when you add on a sterling silver pendant bail onto an item of jewellery, I know that you add kind of a bit more money on if you're using a sterling silver clasp.
£5
so
basic.
£5 for sterling silver component.
Yep.
See, that's amazing, because for $12.95 you can get 10 of these individual pieces, can't you? Which is quite amazing. Yeah. And you might be left to yourself thinking, well, if I'm going to use them as pendant bails, you know, what am I going to do with all the butterfly backs? Do you know what? Put them on a dish and sell them on your craft store, because people always buy butterfly backs, because people are always running out of butterfly backs, aren't they?
Dropping them and losing them. Yeah.
Unbelievable. Gorgeous. Well done. $12.95 for the lot. Now, I've got a showstopper deal. It's probably going to be the last time you ever see these. They are going to sell out in seconds. They are amazing, and they have sold in the hundreds. Please do not go anywhere. They are all going to sell out. Right. Mark.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna... You talk about these melted heart charms and what you would do with them, whilst I'm just doing a bit of research.
Well, for me, I would completely plagiarise the high street. It's not actually. Is it a high street store?
No,
it's not a high street store, is it? And I would simply thread on a beautifully delicate chain with a sterling silver clasp, slide that on, and nothing else. That would be it. And I know for a fact I wouldn't be paying a tenth of what that famous store sell them as. Have you found one?
I found them all. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Okay.
This is a design which we are very, very, very proud of here at JewelleryMaker. This is all sterling silver. It's described as a melted heart design. It's a slightly kind of asymmetric heart. It's described as a heart charm. It's absolutely iconic, really, in the way that it looks, in its quality. This is all made out of 925 sterling silver. What I love about this particular design is the attention to detail. We've got a lovely thick part of sterling, a thick band of sterling silver around the bottom of the heart, and I love the fact it's not completely symmetrical. It just looks beautiful. I want to also show you where the 925 stamping, because it is sterling silver. We wanted to put, you know, we're keen to highlight that it is sterling silver and precious metal. The the 925 stamp you've got here is on the inside of the heart here. Now, what I want you to do, I just want you to type into a search engine, Elsa Peretti heart design. I just want you to type that into a search engine. You will find that there is a particular jewellery institution out there. It's not high street, it's designer, that have a complete range of jewellery very similar to this design. And they do rings, they do pendants, they do earrings, they do all sorts. Those kind of designs can be, and I'm looking at a few of them right here, can be hundreds and hundreds of pounds, shall we say. They're absolutely gorgeous. I'm looking at pendants, I'm looking at bracelets, charms. I'm looking at one of them carved out of jade, I think. Beautiful earrings, some of them set with diamonds. They're absolutely gorgeous. I mean, they really are tremendously beautiful, these designs. The thing that the kind of common denominator, though, is the kind of price points that these things can be. Not all of them are sterling silver. Some of them are going to be in white gold or in rose gold or in yellow gold. They're absolutely tremendous. The quality really is tremendous. Now, for me, what I would do with something like this is I would just get that beautiful chain that we had on earlier on. I wouldn't even attach a jump ring onto this because I think that the beauty of the chain literally just coming through the heart and this just sitting on the chain for me is enough. That is an iconic kind of design. That's the kind of quality. That is the kind of quality that anybody would love to wear. Now, Mark, there are 5 here.
Oh,
5.
Gosh. Okay.
You're familiar with this design, aren't you?
Yeah, massively. Yeah. And I really like it. Well, I don't know if anyone's got any at home or whether we have any on our up-and-coming show, but the ball chain, which again, where you have breakfast, they use quite a lot of ball chain with the heart.
Yeah.
And so I think I would incorporate a bit of ball chain.
Me too.
From our stash.
Me too.
Completely. It's beautiful.
Would you give us a rough kind of price point if it was on a chain, just on its own, on your store? What kind of price point?
Sterling silver chain.
Say again?
Sterling silver chain.
Definitely.
Sterling silver chain. 55, 60 pounds.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Kind of what I was thinking. There's a reason why over 400 packs of these went in one opportunity.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Yeah? There's a reason why over 400 went. I have 134 opportunities, and I tell you something, they're not going to go to 134 people. They're probably going to get a half of that many people because so many people are going to be multi-buying. Why? Because your price point today is sublime. $8.95 for the lot. $8.95 for all 5. They are tremendous. I've got people buying 2s. I've got people buying 3s. They are absolutely flying out the door. They're all going to go. They're all going to go. They're all going to go. They're going to go now. If you're not there now, it's almost too late. You have to get this now. You can get these in time for Christmas. You can get these in time for Christmas. Check your baskets out. You'll get them in time for Christmas. Absolutely amazing. People buying 4s of these. People buying 5s of these. They're absolutely amazing. It's just tremendous. For $8.95, you're getting 5 of these. I'd pay $8.95 for 1, $8.95 for 5. Now, we talked about these kind of on a chain, but Mark, literally doing what you said earlier on with a sterling silver wire, making this into a centerpiece for a ring. That for me.
With a birthstone or something like that.
Oh, how wonderful.
Can you just confirm that they're not silver plated? They are.
It's all sterling silver. It's all 95. There's a 95 stamp on each and every one of these. It's all 95 sterling silver. Say again.
How can we do that for 5?
I've no idea. No idea. I've absolutely no idea. I wish I knew, but I don't. It's amazing, isn't it? That is just tremendous. For wedding presents, for bridesmaids, for mothers of the bride, for anyone. Honestly, for me, I want them. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. I absolutely adore them. I'm lucky enough to own a ring in this particular design by that company. Well, in a very similar design by that company. And I know for a fact that it was not $8.95.
I think if you are in the bridal jewellery business, when you see designs and offers like this, I would be snapping your arm off bulk buying.
Yeah.
And 10, 15 packs of them, and then just keep them for when you do the bridal pieces in the summer.
Yeah. Summer, absolutely. Gee whiz, I'm just looking at these designs. Yeah. Oh my word. Yeah. I'm looking at price points here. No, in fact, no, that is going to be totally unfair if I do that. But anyway, do your research. Do your research. That's all I'm going to say. It is absolutely phenomenal. These work out to £1.80 each. £1.80 each. They are selling out. People are just going absolutely nuts for these. And do you know what the best thing is? You check your baskets out, you can get these in time for Christmas. What gemstones will I use with these? Well, obviously, I'd use the deal of the day. Honestly, it's been a long time since I've been this excited about a deal of the day. This today is my absolute winner. It's my winner.
Oh, I just love this.
That is amazing. We've actually given the deal of the day to Mark. Mark, what's it like to work with?
Oh, I've put it with the seed beads from the first kit.
Good.
I'm gonna have
I'm
a
glad
go.
you've done that.
Yeah, it looks amazing. Looks beautiful.
Amazing. Absolutely incredible. You are just going nuts. You are going absolutely berserk over these. I've got people, and do you know what the best thing is as well? A lot of you, I know, have either done your research or are going to be doing your research. Honestly, you are not going to be disappointed. We are fully allocated, but that doesn't mean I've got a lot of people with this sitting in baskets. Please check your baskets out. Do it now, or you will be disappointed. I've got bidders from all over the country. I need all of you to check out right now. Jane, Jacqueline, Collector and Ethiopian of Yorkshire, Amanda, Sue, guest designer Sarah. Say again. Guest designer Sarah Elvin, one for £185 on a chain. Oh, I've got a design here. Okay, now I've got a design here which I'm looking at this moment in time. It's all sterling silver. It's a design very similar to this. It's solid rather than the heart being open, and it's set with a white diamond. That ring is retailing for £755. Now, I'm not, it's a fantastic price point. Believe you and I own a very, very similar design. We've just done the black diamonds. The black diamonds were £179.95.
Wow, look.
To make a design using one of these and one of your diamonds, it would be about £30. And if you sold that for less than £100, I honestly, I think, you need your head checking. I mean, it's absolutely premium quality you're getting here. Those black diamonds, I've still got a couple of chances left. Amazing, well done. Now, if there's ever a world shortage of spinel, you know where it is. It's in this strand here.
My word.
That is amazing. I can't stop looking at that design. It's just so beautiful. 755, 230 quid. Oh, gee whiz. Yeah. Beautiful, though.
Can we get any more on that strand?
I know. If there is ever a world shortage of black spinel, you know where it all is. It's here. Just the 280 carats, Mark.
This is amazing. This is the best strand of spinel I've seen.
It's obscene. Jet black spinel. Previous deal of the day. Beautiful recording there by the lovely Ollie. Look at that luster.
That's incredible.
Look at this. I can't actually see the wood for the trees. I've gone spinel blind. Do you know what I mean? There's literally so much of it on this strand. It's unbelievable. Your should be price. What? £34.95 is your should be price. Whoa. Well, how low are you going? How low? What do you mean you're going low? Go broke or go home. Boom! Ah! I'm literally drowning in black spinel here. £19.95p. I'm not sure if I've ever seen black spinel of this calibre, of this size, of this carat weight go to under £20. That is unbelievable. Goodness gracious me, I've got loads of you there. You're all checking out. This is absolutely fantastic. Well done. It's under £20. That's absolutely amazing. Marcia, Lorraine, Susan, Diane, Sandra, Sally, Mary, Julia. I've got Tony, I've got Collector, I've got Wendy in Northamptonshire. I've got Julia, I've got Jackie, I've got Tony, I've got there's loads. Mary and Jerry, well done to you as well. Fantastic deals. Absolutely amazing. £19.95. It's just unbelievable. Well done all of you. This is going to go to Nebraska. Amazing. It's also going to go to Middlesex, to Marion and Angela in Greater London. It's going to go to Collectors in Buckinghamshire. It's going to go to Lillian in Hertfordshire. You've got yours, darling. Well done. It's going to go to Jackie in Greater Manchester. It's going to go to Sally in Yorkshire. It's amazing. What on earth would you do with this?
I'm thinking the hearts we've just had. The smaller spinel would fit so neatly inside one of those little hearts.
Ah.
I think it'd just be...
He's right.
Beautiful.
He's right.
Yeah.
Oh, producer Rob saying he'd mix it with the Swarovski in Mark's second kit. Yeah!
Actually.
Oh, yeah! Well done, everyone. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, do you know what, Ollie? I'm with you.
Yeah.
Zircon. Zircon.
I'm quite nervous about this strand.
The zircon?
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah.
It's going to sell out.
That's
what are you
I'm
nervous about?
That's why I'm nervous.
It's amazing. Honestly, this is literally going to send JewelleryMaker into the stratosphere. Honestly, we have been bringing you some absolutely astonishing deals this show. But I tell you what, it's all been leading up to today's deal of the day. You think we've been bringing you amazing deals today? Yeah, we have. We have. Tell you something, you haven't seen anything yet. This is going to blow everything else out the water. It is your deal of the century. It's coming up next. Honestly, this deal, you have to be here for this. It is absolutely your deal of the day. It's coming up in a couple of minutes. I'm so excited about this. Don't go anywhere.
When I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah. I will always be buying from JewelleryMaker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be JewelleryMaker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Sorry. Oh, such a lady. Sorry. Goodness gracious me. Honestly, sorry, I've needed to do that for ages. I have to be brutally honest with you. I've loved all the deals that we bought you today. I think it's been the most fantastic schedule. I think we've had the most fantastic products. I mean, we've had awesomeness, haven't we? Really, we've had black spinel, we've had those gorgeous heart designs, we've had the most amazing strands of Tanzanite, we've had Swarovski crystal seed beads, we've had morganite, we've had amber, we've had all sorts. We've had the Aquamarine, we've had the star ruby, we've had Russian diopside. I mean, it's like the who's who. It's like the who's who. It's like the who's who. I'm looking back at the schedule and so much of it has sold out. It's been absolutely wonderful. However, and I've been very honest with you from the start of today's show, I love all of it, but it all pales into insignificance when I look at this. Because natural silver zircon like this is astonishingly rare. To be able to bring you zircon in this size, in this shape, we have been, well, myself and other members of the Jewellery Maker team have been on at our buying team for months about bringing you seed beads of zircon. We knew that a strand like, I knew, and I think everybody here knew, that a strand like this was going to be successful. When we've got strands like the white topaz seed beads that we bought you earlier on and the black spinel seed beads that we bought you earlier on, that literally are being reordered on a weekly basis because they keep selling out, whether they're in kits, whether they're on their own, whether it's a deal of the day, they just keep selling out by the 100. Which is absolutely amazing. The next logical step is for us to start to bring you like the ultimate seed bead gemstone strands, the ultimate being zircon. I have never bought you seed beads of natural zircon before. And this has been a massive effort from our buying team, from Bella and the team. This is a huge effort on their part, being able to not only commission these, but literally rush these through the system so we can bring these to you in time for Christmas. You get this strand today, you'll get it in time for Christmas, okay? Prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves. Not only is it me who has wanted zircon seed beads for months, but whenever I ask you to text in ideas that you'd like, it's more sterling silver, more amber, seed beads, more seed beads, gemstone seed beads, and I honestly think with this we have got the absolute pinnacle of seed beads, because what we're looking at here is one of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth, one of the oldest gemstones on planet Earth, a genuine gemstone which really predates everything that we know about the Earth, a gemstone which predates everything that we know about the Earth, a gemstone which has really been around since the dawn of time. You look at the time scale of kind of the creation of planet Earth, which is 4.56 billion years ago, right the way through the ages of not just prehistoric life, but you look at these kind of these cells with nuclei which were kind of formed 2.5 million years ago. It's only when you get right to the end of the scale, you've got the dinosaurs, and literally almost off the edge, you've got human beings. This gemstone has seen all of that, all of it. All of it. And now you can use it with your Swarovski, with your Miyuki seed beads, with your Czech seed beads. Now, Mark, I think everybody can sense how excited I am about bringing a strand of natural zircon seed beads to air. What does a strand like this mean to you?
Well, for me, the first thing it means is at home I have it is actually the most, apart from diamonds, it's the most expensive strand of zircon I've bought. It was $89.95.
Yeah.
And it was blue zircon, blue natural zircon.
Fabulous.
And it's probably my most prized gemstone strand.
Yeah.
Now, to be able to have another zircon that I will be more than happy to cut into this blue to make jewellery, not necessarily to sell, but to make jewellery to keep or to give to my mum to wear, something like that. To incorporate this and the blue zircon, I just think would be stunning. And I've waited so long for an accompanying gemstone. I didn't want to use another gemstone of another family. I wanted to use another zircon with it.
Yeah.
And this is it. This is the first time it's happened.
And I would put a strand like this a lot. I hold this strand of natural zircon. I hold it in the same reverence that I would hold diamonds, that I would hold that AAA strand of Tanzanite we had earlier on, that strands of Moldavite that have been £299. I hold this incredible genuine gemstone as highly as I would any of your rare gemstones. It just so happens that we have managed, I mean, it's one thing being able to bring you seed beads in something like amethyst, or seed beads in something like, Peridot. Beautiful gemstones, but to be able to bring you what is arguably one of the world's rarest, but also one of the world's oldest genuine gemstones, an historic genuine gemstone like zircon in a seed bead quality, is something that I never thought was ever going to be possible. I certainly didn't think it was going to be possible as soon as it's happened. Now, it is obviously limited edition. Okay, it is obviously limited edition. I want to make you aware of something. First off, the phone lines in the web are going to become very, very busy. Okay, I've already had a couple of people texting in asking us to bring the graphics live. We're going to do that in a couple of seconds. You need to be aware that we are going to have a lot of people calling through. There's going to be a lot of people coming through on the website as well. This strand is going to sell out on today's show. What I want to warn you about, though, is the fact that this deal of the day today is not going to be an £80 price tag. It's going to be nowhere near that. It's going lower. It's going much, much, much lower. Linda and Carol, boom, you've got it. I mean, it's one of those strands, you see it, you want it, you've got to have it. And it's one of those strands, actually, that we had somebody texting about earlier on saying, I don't care how much it is, I just want it. It is one of those strands, isn't it, Mark? You look at it and you think, do you know what, I don't even care. I don't even care how much this is. I just want it, I just want it, I want it, I want it. I want this, Mark wants this. This is one of those strands that you look at and you think, how on earth have our buying team been able to secure a deal on zircon this good and seed bead cut it? I mean, it's tremendous. Over 50 been allocated, close to 100 been allocated, 100 have been allocated. This is absolutely flying out the door. Now, many of you don't even care about the price points. We do have to start talking about that sooner or later. And I always feel a bit funny when I look at strands like this and I think, do you know what, that could be, Mark, let's face it, that could be £129, couldn't it?
Yeah, easily.
Couldn't it?
Absolutely easily.
Couldn't
as I said when I arrived this morning, I said, how have we got a strand of silver diamonds, non-nuggets? And Rob said, it's not diamonds.
And this is rarer than your silver diamonds.
Yes, it's incredible. I just couldn't believe it.
But a lot of the silver diamonds that we bought to air have been this kind of shade, but nowhere near this clarity. If they had had this clarity, they'd be priceless. You know, this incredible strand gives you that silver diamond quality, but it gives you a clarity that you would, the kind of clarity you would expect to get from gem quality diamonds. Let's head over to Mark, because I think it's important to note we've given this strand to Mark to work with. You've incorporated it with the seed beads from the first kit, which I think is really lovely and really interesting. Let's head over to Mark. I'm going to take the beading buddy jewellery over as well. Okay. Now, talk to us about what you've been doing.
It's really, really, really simple, but I just didn't want to do anything with it. And I started off...
It looks beautiful, Mark.
I started off with one zircon in between, and I thought, no, I'm really going to go for it. So I've incorporated 3 in between each.
Oh my
We'll just
word.
hold it up,
Look at that.
And all I've done is, so I've popped on 3 zircon and then 3 of the 11s and one of the, I had to use that matte 6 again. It's just beautiful.
That's beautiful, Mark.
Look at it sparkling away. No, I'm looking at that and I wish I'd only used one now.
No,
one zircon
no,
in between.
no.
You don't think?
It's beautiful.
No.
That is literally threading seed beads onto a piece of beading thread. But
that's
looks...
Fireline from the kit.
Sorry, I beg your pardon, Fireline.
Yeah.
But that looks like hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
Yeah. Just the fluidity of it and the movement, because we've got the seed bead qualities again, as you said.
Because the gemstones are that lovely, lovely size. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now,
look at this.
We've given this strand to our beading buddies to use. Here we go. They've set it with silver. Who's made this, by the way? Anne. Lovely Anne's made this. She's set it with silver. I'd love to see this set with rose gold as well, Mark.
Yes, no, I think you're right.
Yes. I think it would look absolutely tremendous. It has got the look of a diamond piece. The way Mark has set it makes it look like an antique. And every single item I have shown you this strand with, it doubles the look of whatever you put it with. Today, your deal of the day. $24.95.
Oh no.
We're going lower. £19.95. That is your deal of the day. That is like, this is just absolute pandemonium. I have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you coming through. It is absolutely phenomenal. I've never known a strand of gemstones, Mark, where you can literally, I can put it against anything we've had on today's show and it doubles the value of what it looks like you could sell it for, doesn't it? It doubles it, it triples it. It's amazing. It's like a little sprinkle of perfection. It's amazing. You are getting dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of your... In fact, yeah, let's count how many there are in a centimetre. Let's have a quick look. So that's around about a centimetre, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7. 7. You're getting approximately 210 zircons there.
Wow.
I mean, wow. I mean, goodness gracious me. How are we doing with quantity-wise, Rob? Okay, so we started off with over 300 chances. Over 200 of those have been allocated. It's absolutely phenomenal. It's incredible. Actually, Mark, now you've taken them off the strand. Look at this. Look at this off the strands. In fact, Mark, could you do me a favour? Could you put it on the white background? Because I want to see that silvery colour coming out. Let's put these, honestly, and this is how they grade diamond colours and kind of look at diamonds and qualities of diamonds. Now look at this. See, that looks amazing. That looks amazing. Look at that.
Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
The sparkle, the quality. Oh, look at it. I mean, that is absolutely astonishing. The silver. Oh, wow, look at it.
You can see where I was mistaken this morning, can't you?
Silver diamonds.
Silver diamonds.
It looks like a little pile of silver diamonds. You're so right, Mark. That is absolutely fantastic. How much would you pay for that pile of silver diamonds, though? I mean, it wouldn't be. I mean, it wouldn't be. I mean, it would be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. I mean, you could just have one on an extended chain.
Of all of your pieces, like your little calling card, your
absolutely.
Little logo. Yeah.
Your little logo, your little trademark. Woo! I've got hundreds of you there. You need to start checking out. I've got loads of people who are yet to check out. I've got people from loads of bidders in Cheshire with us in their baskets. I don't know why. And Staffordshire, Northamptonshire, the West Midlands, Greater London, Derbyshire, Norfolk, Dorset, Ayrshire, Cornwall, Shropshire, and loads of you with us in your baskets. You've got to start checking out. Do it right now. Do it now. You've got to do it now. Because I tell you something, our buying team have worked so hard to get this strand in stock. I never thought we'd be able to get it before Christmas. You can actually get this home before Christmas, by the way. You can get it home in time for Christmas. Check your baskets out today, you'll get it in time for Christmas. Amazing. Being able to bring you this quality, this strand, for this price point. And it has been months in the making, this. It's been loads of badgering from me and the team, from being able to bring you white topaz seed beads to black spinel seed beads to bringing you the very first zircon strand of seed beads. Honestly, what a revelation. Just incredible. And today is yours for under £20. Absolutely amazing. I've got people from all over the world coming through to get this, from over in the States, from, oh goodness me, from all corners of the globe. Well done. People multi-buying 2s, 3s of these. Dawn in West Yorkshire. I think I would take the time to rosary link them on champagne gold wire. Get light all around them. So beautiful. Dawn, wow. What an awesome idea.
I love that. Yeah.
What an awesome idea.
Beautiful.
Oh, it's just amazing. Well done. You've got to check your basket. I can't wait to see your Wall of Fame entries, by the way.
I love what Rob just said in way. He said, we've got some seriously cool things coming up.
Do we? Do we?
Wow.
What is this? Mark, thank you very much. Right. No! Mark, I'm having these. Oh my words. No! Yes? Yes? Whoa! Oh! Oh my goodness gracious me! Well done, everyone coming through to get that deal of the day. The bells are back in stock. Now, I think these are all new ins. They're all going to be played scattered throughout the show. No, but not all of these are for us. They're for you today. These earrings. Okay, right, okay. Oh my word, there's so much. Can't compute. This is, oh my word, Mark, look at this.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
I know, look at this. 5.8 grams of sterling silver.
This is ours?
This is ours, right now, Mark. Look at that! There's 106 in stock. They're all going to sell out. This is all sterling silver.
Oh,
Bezel set. Bezel set. Citrine. Look at that, Mark. You can see the pavilion and the coulis of the gemstone.
My word.
You can set it that way round. I wouldn't.
No,
I'd set it that way round.
Well. Yes.
Oh, I'd have the pointy parts facing up. Heavens alive. That is...
I've never seen anything like this.
Unbelievable. Gee whiz, sorry, I'm very, very busy looking at everything I've got here and looking at this and looking at that and looking at this. Right, okay. Oh my word. Look at that citrine. I can't believe the colour, the clarity. It's absolutely amazing. And 5.8 grams of gorgeous 925 sterling. Okay, you've got to be quick. You've got to be quick. It's 106. They're all going to sell out. It's all 925 sterling silver with your bezel set citrine. It's brand new today, right here, right now. It's all going to sell out. Get it in time for Christmas. Here's your amazing price. $29.95.
Oh, God. Oh my word.
I don't care how long it's half a metre. It's half a metre in length. It's half a metre. Half a metre. Wow. Oh, Mark. What would you do? Would you chop it up?
That just looks lovely, doesn't it?
Would you chop it up? Would you keep it like this?
Well, you could get a whole suite out of that, couldn't you? Could you get a necklace? You could get necklace and earrings at least.
Definitely.
Maybe
definitely. Heavens alive.
Wow.
How many are we getting? Okay, right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 30 there's 34.
Just a row of 3 on your speakers. I think that just look stunning, wouldn't it?
That works out to 88 pence each. That's amazing. Wow. Row of 3 on your speaker.
Yeah, and that's all you need. Or an amber in the centre. An amber in the centre.
Amber in the centre!
With 2 citrine either, 1 citrine either side.
That
would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. What an idea. Amber and citrine, and of course, because this is all bezel set into 925 sterling silver, you're getting that added quality, that added extra quality. You, understandably, are going absolutely berserk for this. It is going to sell out, and you can get this in time for Christmas, which is even better. Oh, Mark, I love it. I love it!
You could have it as a light pull in your bathroom.
Hey?
You could have it as a light pull in your bathroom.
A sterling silver citrine light pull?
For the bathroom that has everything. That would be ace. I'd have it in my bathroom.
I know, I can imagine you would. That's absolutely unbelievable. Well done. You are literally flying in to get this. Well done. I'm not surprised. That's gorgeous. Well done. Oh. So what? Sorry, say that again. Yeah. Are we doing these today as well? Are you being serious? Look,
more people
these are
collect
coming
elephants than any other animal.
More people what?
Collect elephants than any other animal.
Really?
You collect little knickknacks and things.
How do you know that?
Honestly, yeah. Honestly, trust me.
Is that a proper fact?
Yeah. Oh, look.
All set. Ollie's just said his daughter's favourite movie is Dumbo. That's Hattie's favourite movie too. Are we going to do these elephants now? Are we? Woo! Last time these elephants were in stock, 149 sold. It completely sold out on the Late Show. How many we got? 201. Right. Largest ever quantity. Oh, I love these. Oh, yeah. This is all 925 sterling silver. They are beautiful little elephants. Look at them. Look at his little trunk and his tail. They are just gorgeous. All 925 sterling silver. Just beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Mark, what would you do with something like this?
How easy it would be to take the little lobster off?
Easy.
Perfect. Then I would use them as earrings or pendants, and then use the lobsters for something else. They're really substantial lobsters.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Bolt rings, actually.
They're bolt rings, are they?
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, gorgeous quality, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. They've got a little 95 stamp on the back as well. They're absolutely beautiful. So you've got the little tail. I mean, they're just adorable. And actually, I know this sounds like a really weird thing to say. You're not left guessing what kind of animal it is. Sometimes you get these kind of charms. You think, what is that? Is it a cat or is it a goat? Definitely a beautiful elephant there. He's absolutely gorgeous, isn't he? Just wonderful. Well done. Right. Okay. So 3 of these today in a pack. Do you want to see your amazing price point? I do. 3 of these are honouring that last price point that these sold out at. $12.95. Wowza. That's for a lot. That's not just for one. That's for a lot. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? They're beautiful. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. My dad's got a little sterling silver, well, I don't know if it's sterling silver actually, a little metal elephant on a keychain. What a lovely thing to be able to put on a keychain, because an elephant never forgets, and you'll never forget where your car keys are. Yes. There you go. Well done. Loads of interested parties there. Absolutely gorgeous. Aren't they beautiful? Oh, they are just wonderful. Well done. On the inside of these, on the other side, I should say, it is like a concave quality. You can fill that full of resin. You could even, if you wanted to, get 2 of these together and maybe make some kind of a locket kind of design. How gorgeous would that be? Beautiful. Suspended gemstone in there. There's so much you can do with these. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Well done. Loads of you coming through. Loads of multi-bidders today. That's absolutely fantastic. Just $12.95 for all three. Mark, you want to say something?
We had those amazing AAA Tanzanite earlier.
Yeah.
I'm sure a designer like Claire or Sammy would be able to wire wrap it inverted so it looks as though it's a water spout coming out of his trunk. Would that be beautiful?
Mark!
I'm sure they could do something like that. I'm sure they could. That'd look amazing, wouldn't it?
That would be awesome. Mark, I reckon you could have a go doing that. Yeah, you could.
that would look so nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. What a lovely little idea. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Beautiful. Well done. More of you coming through. And don't forget, you know, it's a beautiful quality item as well. I mean, I know that we're looking at this and thinking, oh, you know, what a cute elephant, kind of thinking of all the kind of people in our lives who absolutely love these kind of items. But look at the quality, the amount of sterling silver in it, the size of the actual charm as well, the beautiful, smooth quality you're going to be getting there as well. Just absolutely amazing. Well done. 3 pieces for $12.95, which is absolutely incredible. Wonderful. Well done. Just gorgeous, well done. Oh yeah, they are so sweet, aren't they? They are so sweet. I started to read Hattie Elmer the other night. Elmer's a good elephant book. Elmer the elephant, the patchwork elephant, you know. Now, coming up on tomorrow's show. Are you serious? All of these are on tomorrow's show?
I love that.
Sterling silver star chain. This is coming up over the next 24 hours on JM. I spotted these and I'm going to get these myself. I want them. I'm going to get them. They're studs. Okay, these aren't just any studs though. Look at this. I assume it's rose gold plated silver. Look at the size of them. I'm going to get these. I'm getting myself a pair of these rose gold plated sterling silver studs. I love these. I love them. I love them. I love them. We're going to do them in yellow gold as well. And we're also going to do them in sterling silver half, kind of like a half cup stud. Look, these are rose shaped ones. They're coming up tomorrow's show.
Oh, look at those.
They're beautiful. I've also got the most amazing chain. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. That as well. This is insane. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Oh. Yeah, look at that. And also, this is back in stock. The jingle bells are back in stock. These are all coming up over the next 24 hours on JM. Honestly, this is like everybody's birthday.
It's like Christmas.
It's just like Christmas, isn't it? Yeah. Right. DVDs? Yeah. Oh, Mark Smith. Mark Smith.
Mine, are they?
They are. Craft fair tips and jewellery party favourites. Oh. Did I film the craft fair tips with you?
With Bump, I think.
Hey?
With Bump, I think.
Oh, yes. Well, I've seemed to have had a bump constantly over the last 3 years of my life. But there we go. Craft fair tips? Mark, which one do you want to do first?
Yeah,
craft fair tips?
That was first.
Yeah? Okay, yeah. Perfect. Right, so talk to us about this DVD then.
Okay, so as most of the viewers know, as well as working for JewelleryMaker, I make jewellery and I sell at craft fairs. And for me, it's because I work a lot from home now and coming from a shop floor retail background, it's really important for me to be sociable at least once a month and get out and meet people and chat to people. So for me, craft fairs are really important. And not only to make a little pocket money to buy more gemstones, but also socially. So we thought we'd come up with a DVD. There are 6 projects on there, projects that we've not seen on the show before, because even if you buy the DVD, you don't do craft fairs, you've still got those projects. And then right at the end, you and me have a 10-minute Q&A on stall setup and how to lay out your stall, what products to have, all about cash tins and floats and that sort of thing. So everything combined, but it's not necessarily aimed at everybody who does craft fairs.
Fantastic.
There are still 6 projects. Well, you and I launched it Christmas Day, didn't we?
We did, I remember. It was fantastic. Yeah. Over 1,000 went on the launch. It was absolutely brilliant. Your DVDs, which you've got, one of the sections that you've got here is all about hearts and stars and flowers as well, which are the biggest kind of selling shapes in jewellery making. You've got your solitaire, wired macrame rings, sugar-free Shambhala bracelets, rosary link chandelier earrings, memory wire bracelets, wired necklace, and craft fair hints and tips, as Mark says, little Q&A at the end of the DVD as well, which is just fantastic. If you've missed out on this, this is probably going to be your last chance. These are the last in stock. Hardly any of these available. They're all going to sell out. Here's your amazing deal. $4.95. Absolutely fantastic. There you go. Just get it. Add it to your order. You don't have to be doing craft fairs to be able to be inspired by this DVD.
This DVD, this one is really special because it's got the most pieces of jewellery made for any DVD. So it's got over 65 pieces I made for this DVD. So there's not only the technique that you're making, but variations of colour and gemstone, and so it's massive.
Fantastic.
A lot of work. Yeah.
Just awesome. Well done. Lots and lots of people coming through together. Sorry, I'm just looking at the footage from that DVD. Not only do I look young and stress-free because I didn't have children then, I've got 2 now, but it looks like it was filmed in the 80s. I don't know what's going on with it, but that's quite funny. Well done. So $4.95. Well done. Loads and loads of people coming through to get this. This is absolutely fantastic. Just wonderful. Well done. Collects in Buckinghamshire, in Wales, in Falkirk, in Somerset. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through together. Great little stocking filler as well, hey?
Completely. Brilliant. No, I love it. This is probably one I'm most proud of, this
DVD.
Man. Yeah, no, it's really cool.
Absolutely awesome. Well done, everyone. Lots and lots of people saying, yeah, brilliant. All right, it's not that funny. It does look like it's in a time warp, doesn't it? Oh, gorgeous. Yes, and when you do watch the DVDs back, by the way, the quality will be a little bit better. By the way, for all of our viewers who are over in the States, you can get this DVD, obviously. I doubt you'll be able to play it on a DVD players because it'll be a different kind of channel, a different kind of setting, whatever it's called. Thank you, different region. But you should be able to play it on your PC. Perfect. Awesome. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Jewellery Maker, Jewellery Party favourites, Mark.
So this was my last DVD I made. And this was for this year's birthday show
Woo!
week. And not everyone can go to craft fairs through mobility issues or not having a car or not wanting to go and do a craft fair. But everyone can have a jewellery party at home.
Yeah.
So we thought, let's do another. So this is the sequel, in effect, of the jewellery party, the craft fairs, and we're going to move on to jewellery parties again. So there's 6 techniques, different techniques, and then right at the end, I made this one with Eleanor, and it was a really good combination because Eleanor used to run jewellery parties back in the day as well.
Interesting.
So again, it's the same format. So there were 6 little techniques and then a Q&A session at the end. It's pretty similar to exactly the same as the craft fair.
And really if I remember rightly, Mark, a lot of these are quite quick makes, aren't they?
Really quick makes and really good quick sellers as well.
Because sometimes when you're going to be doing jewellery parties, you might be selling things at a slightly lower price point than you would elsewhere. And obviously that's got to be reflected in the amount of time it's taken you to make that item of jewellery. So arguably you're going to be looking for kind of slightly quicker makes, more simpler makes perhaps. So you can kind of monopolise on kind of how much you sell those items for. Again, there are 6 techniques on here. Graduated channel set bracelets, macrame hoop earrings, rosary link tassel, double row memory wire bangle, gizmo coil necklace, and there's a little hints and tips section at the end as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Well worth watching this one and keeping an eye open for that. Here's your amazing price point again, $4.95. Brilliant. You know, this kind of, the kind of expertise that Mark has and the kind of hints and tips that he's got and these kind of tried and tested techniques that he imparts to you on this DVD. You know, this is the voice of experience talking. This isn't just somebody who we've, you know, given a DVD to and said, look, just do what you would do if you did a jewellery party or a craft fair. You know, Mark is absolutely a professional and this is exactly what he does. And for him to be able to give you all of this expertise and all of these kind of trade secrets effectively, for just $4.95 is absolutely amazing, and showing you how you can make those materials go even further, how you can really kind of monopolise on the audience that you're going to be selling to, and get the most fantastic results as well. I think it's great that you can get this kind of all these kind of trade secrets for just $4.95.
Yeah, I'll just like to take this opportunity to thank everyone in the past who purchased the DVDs, because this one here, which was my last, is my 14th. That I've made since I've been here. So, and so I must be doing something right.
Have you got any more in the pipeline?
Yes.
Go on.
No.
Oh, don't be pathetic.
I'm not allowed. No.
You're not allowed?
No, it's all top secret.
Does it include chips and nuggets? Interesting. Okay. I don't know what it's going to be. Right. Featherweight head pins. Featherweight head pins. Featherweight, 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 featherweight. Well done, everyone. Yeah, I don't know what's happening today, by the way. Just literally losing the plot. Hattie, my 3-year-old, is just about understanding comedy now. She understands what comedy is and what's funny and what isn't funny. She's creating all these crazy kind of characters and is just making me laugh a lot at the minute. Mr. Blanket's the best one. She literally wanders into the kitchen with a blanket on her head saying, "Hello, I'm Mr. Blanket," and bumps into things, and it's just utterly hilarious. So there we go. Crazy. Anyway, featherweight head pins. Featherweight head pins. 5 grams of 925 sterling silver. Boom! Utterly brilliant. 100 featherweight head pins, Mark Smith.
These look substantial.
They do, don't they?
They look really good.
I'm glad you've said that, because I was thinking that.
Yeah.
They really do look substantial, don't they?
Wow. I think it's because when we get featherweight in our findings kits, they're silver plated.
Yeah.
But these are sterling, aren't they? Yeah, so they're slightly... Wow. No,
so the quality slightly higher, maybe?
Yeah. Fantastic.
Interesting. Now, I've spoken to a number of different guest designers about how difficult or easy it would be to make these. And Gemma Crow is one of our guest designers, said, look, what you've got here is 5 metres of sterling silver wire. That's what you've got, isn't it?
Yes.
But you've got even more, because of course, to make that little soldered ball that goes on top of the sterling silver bead as well, you've got to have that know-how. You've got to have a soldering implement as well. Have you ever? Do you know how to solder? Do you know how to make head pins like this?
No.
It's a big investment, having to invest in something which is going to allow you to make these kind of head pins. To get it symmetrical, to get that finish like it is here, is unbelievably difficult. And you've got to have that right. You've got to have that right there, because if you don't, then your gemstones, your beads, whatever you're using, will simply fall off the head pin. To be able to make these out of sterling silver wire, it's going to cost you an awful lot, because you need 5 meters of your sterling silver wire. Then you've got to have all the additional sterling silver qualities on top of it to create those little balls on top. Absolutely beautiful. Incredible quality. 100 sterling silver featherweight head pins. For $12.95. And we keep on reordering these, Mark, but I know that you are aware of the fact that we had a period this earlier on this year where we didn't have any featherweight head pins for months.
And in our smaller findings kit packs that we get with kits now, we don't get featherweights.
No.
So they are very far and few between.
Now, what are you going to use featherweight head pins for? Presumably, you're going to use it when you use your smaller gemstones, so your gems of distinction.
Absolutely, anything with a tassel.
Anything with a tassel, exactly.
You can now pretty much. I mean, sometimes you get the odd, maybe inch, the smaller, tiny ones, but you'll need to use 0.25 wire. But what you can do is you can rosary link or do your design with the wire, but then finish off with a head pin. Because I don't like finishing off with that little ball on the end of an earring or something like that. So, but this enables you to do it all now. So
gorgeous. Yeah, I think
I love them.
When you've got a genuine gemstone where you've got, I'm thinking about the gems that we've done today. Obviously the deal of the day, so that's why I'm holding the deal of the day there. Obviously your deal of the day, but also the Russian diopside that we did, the Ethiopian opal that we did, the Tanzanite seed beads that we did earlier on, anything from the kits, any of the seed beads from the kits, don't forget, will go on these. The morganite, the black diamonds as well, the white topaz seed beads, any of our seed bead strands, you need to use a material and a finding that is going to be suitable for that. And it's not just seed beads, it's your gems of distinction strands, which quite often are your higher end genuine gemstone qualities. And this kind of featherweight quality will absolutely complement those beads beautifully. Now I've got some other head pins here. Now these are slightly thicker. They're 925 again. Oh, you can just tell they're sterling silver. Look at that. Oh, the quality here is absolutely amazing. I mean, I'll tell you something. Let's be honest. I pride myself on, I absolutely love my job, and I feel very lucky that I love my job, and I genuinely do love my job. I love coming into work. Honestly, I feel like such a fraud sometimes because it's not like coming to work. It's just like coming in and having a chat with your mates, basically. I honestly don't feel like it's work. I see findings like this all the time, okay? And let's face it, a head pin. It's a piece of wire with a ball on top. And I'm absolutely over the moon that I've got these on the show. You've got to be slightly, I mean, to look at something like this and get excited, you've got to be kind of really passionate about what it is that you're doing, about your job. And this quality of head pin is so difficult to come by. I am so proud of this kind of quality, and it just shows you, Mark, that yes, we can bring you awesome deals of the day with your awesome, beautiful zircon, and the quality is absolutely amazing. We can all appreciate that, but for us to be able to appreciate the quality of the humble head pin as well.
I know, it's incredible. And you're still, as you said, you're still as passionate about them as the day they were introduced.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're a fundamental staple part of your jewellery.
Aren't they
just? To be able to have them in a precious metal. So now we can say that all of our jewellery is sterling silver.
Absolutely.
Right down to the last little head pin.
Look at the size of the ball that's on top of the head pin, Mark, and look at how symmetrically it sits on top of the pin.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's
a beautiful round bead that you get on top of the ball. On top of the pin, and to be able to get that symmetry, to be able to get that quality, to be able to get 2.3 grams of sterling silver across these 20 head pins is a remarkable gram weight.
I'm sure it was you on the show the other day with Kleshner, and Kleshner hammered the ball flat.
Yes.
To make this amazing feature. I think it
looked awesome.
Beautiful.
It did. They looked like lollipops.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, I really like that idea. It was
and
really
that
nice.
kind of, and I'd never seen a guest designer do that before.
No.
And that kind of flash of sterling silver gives you a very, very different look to what you've got here. Anyway, here's your price point today. It's absolutely amazing. $6.95, brilliant. I would, if I were you, I'd multi-buy these because I don't want to happen. I don't want us to run out of head pins and for them to and for you to have none to use over the next few months. It happened earlier on this year. We didn't have any featherweight head pins in stock. We had people literally who couldn't make items of jewellery for a period of weeks because of the complete lack of featherweight head pins. When they came back in stock, Mark Smith was almost in tears. I mean, it's absolutely remarkable that we've got this many in stock now. Get them now. And please, please, please check them out. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Gorgeous. Love them. Love them, love them, love them. And if I was to show those to my husband, he'd be like, what? It's a what?
Oh, yeah.
You've got to be... It is one of the most important findings you will ever use. They are beautiful. They are just gorgeous. Hang on. Which ones? No. What? Mark, can I have a fine piece of wire, please?
Mm-hmm.
Just a piece of wire.
Do you want a head pin? Is that going to be enough?
Chloe, have you got... Oh, in fact, I'll use a head pin. I'll use a head pin, Mark. That's fine.
Sure? You sure?
Chloe, have you got your necklace on? Oh, for pity's sake. Gee whiz. There she is, Chloe. Head of production on JewelleryMaker, but couldn't be bothered to wear a necklace today. It's, she is the other saviour of JewelleryMaker. The unsung hero of JewelleryMaker. I don't know, she's got a very loud voice, so I don't know about unsung. Hey, that does come from me, and you love me.
She's our own little gem, is Chloe.
Chloe is awesome, isn't she? She's wonderful. Well, kind of got to say that. Anyway, so, itchy nose. That is such a... I'm sorry, that looks absolutely rubbish, doesn't it? Sorry. There we go. I'm sorry, everyone. Look, oh no, I'm sorry, everyone. Look, sorry, Mark. Have I... Here we go. There we are. Look, okay, so there we go. 925 sterling silver spacer beads. They've all got 925 stamp on them, which I absolutely love. I love that bit of detail. Mark, these are like really diddy 3mm jump rings, but they're thicker. They're really good. Can you see how their profiles kind of...
So if you've got any leather at home in your stash for your gents pieces, it'd be really good. Slidey knot bracelets.
Nice idea.
Yeah. So aim at the gents market with these.
Also, I think if you're going to be making your macrame or kumihimo pieces, where you've got maybe lots of pieces of Eslon thread hanging down, you can pop these on the ends of the tassels, couldn't you?
That look really good. As your stoppers.
Wish bracelets.
Stoppers, wish bracelets. Yeah.
Lots of people sell wish bracelets this time of year. They are a lovely thing to be able to make. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really, really pretty. I didn't even know we did these. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Whoa, $5.90 for seriously? That you are going to be responsible for inciting violence, Rob, with these kind of price points. I mean, this is unbelievable. Wow, $5.95 for 15 of your sterling silver round ring spaces. They are beautiful. I would use 5. You can use 3. But putting them just literally on a chain, that is just gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. Don't you love them?
I imagine using the gunmetal wire and rosary linking with them, make a really sort of contemporary looking necklace.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Gunmetal wire.
I'd use it with the deal of the day.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah,
nice.
What about deal of the day, guys? Too busy having a good old mother's meeting in there. What are you chatting about? You're talking about hematite earrings. Go on, what was your idea, Rob? You know the things you put on, the executive toys that you put on desks, like the pendant and things. Oh, do you know what? That is just the best idea. Do you know what? I'm just you should be here, Rob, with ideas like that. You should be here. I'd love to produce a show. I'd love to have a go. Yeah, I'd love to produce a show. Do you think I'd be any good as a producer? No. What's that? No. No, I'm terrible at maths. Think I'll be all right. Right, where are we going now?
Labradorite in that shape. Oh my word. Ooh.
Oh my words.
This is the type of labradorite that I really like.
It's that, look at that one,
dark
Mark.
sort of olive tone sort of background.
Khaki.
I love that colour, yeah.
Look at the pinks in that.
God.
That's ridiculous.
Again, you'd treat each of these as a cabochon, wouldn't you?
Well,
you
I
really
would have to use each one separately.
Yeah.
I know, I can hear Alison Tarry in my head saying, dragon eyes, dragon eyes, dragon eyes. She would, wouldn't she? Guest designer, Alison Tarry.
Wow.
I am blown away by this. The quality of that labradorite, it's Madagascan again, Mark.
23 by 11, that big one.
Yep. So you'd use each one of these separately as cabochons, Mark?
I think so. Yeah, because they're large enough, aren't they? Or a ring, cabochon ring.
A ring, a solitaire ring. I've got no idea how we've been able to do this price point, by the way. I mean, one in a solitaire ring for me is that one there, which I think is my favourite one, with the reds and the pink. Look at the reds and pinks in their coral colours. That for me and I'd set it obviously that way around. Well, I say obviously, I'd set it going down my finger like that. That for me is a £45 ring.
Have you recently seen the double drilled Labradorite that we've got?
No.
Oh, we've had it a couple of times in kits. And it's that similar sort of shape, but drilled through the top and through the bottom, double drilled. So if you threaded a section of those along the top and a section on the bottom, you get the most amazing ladder effect bracelet. Look incredible, wouldn't it?
Wow, so that sounds beautiful. That sounds amazing. $11.95. That is amazing. You could embed it into maybe some kind of a headdress, because of course this gemstone is really closely attributed with the third eye chakra. So you could have it in maybe a gorgeous kind of headdress.
No, that would look amazing.
Wouldn't
it? On
it?
Bollywood Day the other day, we could have had.
Yeah.
Yes.
On the strand here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Wow.
What's that? Just over £1 each. I mean, amazing. Anne, Catriona, Lauren, Cheryl's got 2 strands, Mrs. in Ayrshire, Molly, well done, Annette, Shalou, collector in Norfolk, Viv, Susan, and Annalie, Pamela, or Pamela, as I was going to say, proper Borat moment there, Pamela, well done, Molly, well done to you, darling, absolutely beautiful, gorgeous. Now, coming up in our next hour, Mark's second kit. Can I show you? Labradorite, Tanzanite, Swarovski. Beautiful. That looks amazing, by the way.
I'm pleased.
This zircon necklace. Zircon and seed bead necklace. By the way, if you want to get the deal of the day, num 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 num. That gorgeous zircon was yours for just $19.95. What is this with this hair that keeps going in my mouth? Here we go. Silver coloured necklaces. Good for magicians. Good for magicians. Hey! Sorry. So sad, aren't I? Good for doing Minnie Mouse impressions. Bad, isn't it? Bags. Anyway, so silver plated necklace collars. Absolutely gorgeous. This is how they open and close. I've got a little thing at the back, like that. You do that, and you do that, and you do that, and you do that. Fantastic to hang your pendants from. Absolutely wonderful. 5 of these in the pack. Here's your price. Boom! $6.95. Absolutely wonderful. Mark, I know you've got loads of these, haven't you?
They're just purely for hanging pendants off.
Yeah.
They're amazing. And you can treat them as a lazy strand. You can wire macrame onto them as well. Like
wire macrame onto them. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
There we go. Boom.
Wow.
One of those Labradorites there. Beautiful. Really? Ollie was in one of the high street shops. One of these was $8.95 just for one. Just for one. You're getting 5 for $6.95. Absolutely tremendous. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of potential with these. Literally the easiest necklace to be able to use as to hang your pendants from. I've got these in rose gold coloured as well, which are absolutely gorgeous. They look amazing, and they sit beautifully on the neckline as well. If I just put one on, actually, very, very quickly. There you are. Boom. Yeah. There it is. Just ignore that there, but yeah, there it is. It sits beautifully, doesn't it? Really, really, really lovely. And it's one size fits all as well, pretty much, isn't it, Mark? Gorgeous. Well done. Yeah. Please do not go anywhere. We've got loads coming up, including Mark's second kit. It's absolutely amazing. It's going to be amazing. Well done. Don't go anywhere.
I'm gonna make a necklace for you tonight. I hope it's gonna be alright. So hurry, sound the kick tonight. Look at all the jewelry I'll be making. Look at all the gemstones that we don't fake them. Tell me now, could this be true? And the Swarovski make my dreams come true. Merry Christmas, jewelry makers!
This December, we're offering a £10 discount to anyone that books on one of our current workshops. All you need to do is just enter the code JMWSHOP10 for your discount. So, come and learn with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody out there, jewellery makers and anyone else who is watching us. I just wanted to wish you a very, very Merry Christmas. Have a wonderful time. May you see all your friends and relations, and may it be a time of good cheer.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Ooh. Mark, sum up actually your kit in
how many words?
3 words.
3 words, okay. But it reminds, okay. Shard.
Yeah.
Indulgent.
Yeah.
Ice cube, which is that one word?
It can be.
Yeah. So ice cube, shard, indulgent.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I think my 3 words for this kit would have to be indulgence, magnificence, treasured.
Oh.
You have got beautiful, beautiful elements in this kit, which I have to say, put together, have given Mark. The great thing about working with Mark Smith, you found Jewellery Maker, what, 5.5 years ago, pretty much?
Yep.
And you dabbled in jewellery making, hadn't you?
No.
Had you not at all?
No. I'd card made and a bit of cross stitch and a bit of mosaic making, coffee table tops and flower pots and things.
Yeah.
But none of that.
Okay, so 5.5 years ago, Mark found Jewellery Maker. Hadn't made a piece of jewellery before in his life. He's filmed 14 DVDs with Jewellery Maker. He's a guest designer and he runs his workshops. It's your job, it's your career.
I gave up my day job 2.5 years ago.
Yeah. Which I think is the best thing you've ever done, by the way.
I do as well.
Anyway, that's happened. And I think Mark, he's one of these guest designers who will challenge himself. Sometimes it works out. Sometimes you'll absolutely say, I didn't get that right. I didn't enjoy this as much as I thought I was going to enjoy. But one thing, if I was ever, the the more I work with you now, the more I'm thinking, oh, is Mark a seed bead specialist? I don't know. You know, it's kind of, you've got lots of different specialities. You're a macrame specialist, but one thing which will always be with you is your love of chips and nuggets.
Even now, but we haven't had very many this year. That's probably why I've been able to move on and do other things. But I really miss them. So to have a kit with them again, just been the best ever.
This year there has been a distinct lack of chips and nuggets, and I don't think that's necessarily you know, it is you know, it's always sad when you kind of look back on a year and think, yeah, actually we've missed out on that, but then we've gained in so many other ways. We have been focusing primarily on, I would suggest, the gems of distinction strands, the higher end strands, because that's what you want. But to have chips and nuggets back in stock is really wonderful. When you use chips and nuggets in your jewellery, you are instantly making something which has got texture, which has got organicness to it, and you're using something which is unique to you. Nobody else in the world has got a strand of Tanzanite or Labradorite that looks like this. Nobody else. It's all unique, which I think is absolutely fascinating. I'm going to start off by showing you the double strand of Madagascan Labradorite that we've got. There's 100 carats right here. Now, a double strand, what do I mean by that? Well, this comes on one long continuous strand. You're getting approximately a metre of this genuine gemstone on this strand, okay? It's really quite incredible. Beautiful, soft, gentle greys. Beautiful labradorescence coming from here. The blues and the greens are absolutely amazing. I'm actually really drawn to the clarity that there is in this strand as well. There's a beautiful clarity, like an ethereal clarity going through these. I don't think these would look out of place with today's deal of the day. In fact, let me just get the deal of the day. Beautiful quality with today's deal of the day, with that gorgeous zircon. Absolutely wonderful. So it's a double strand of this glorious natural Madagascan Labradorite. The Tanzanite, however, the depth of colour is really quite remarkable. There are some gemstones in here which I would say, I mean, colour-wise, look at the vivid violets there are in this strand. That is absolutely remarkable. This gemstone here, I just want to show you this one. That one there. That is one of the best Tanzanites I've ever seen on a strand like this. Can you see that? That's like almost a navy blue there. That is absolutely remarkable. Now, there's two double strands. So you're getting approximately 2 metres of genuine gemstones in this kit. You must have loved it when you opened this kit and seen these two strands.
Yeah.
They're gemstones you're familiar with. They're gemstones you're more than capable of working with as well. But to go back to that old school style kit of nuggets.
And I think over all the years, Labradorite has been the strand that I haven't seen enough of. I've seen lots, as you can imagine, lots of strands of chips and nuggets. But I think Labradorite has been the most rare to have in a chip and nugget strand. I really do.
Yeah.
Even more so than the Tanzanite, I think.
Interesting.
I've seen less Tanzanite.
Well, actually, when we first launched Tanzanite on JewelleryMaker, the strand of Tanzanite that we launched was very similar to this strand here, and it was £20 a strand. I don't know if you remember, but it was about £20 a strand. Was it £24.95? I think when we first launched it, was £24.95 there or thereabouts, and that was this kind of quality of Tanzanite. You are going to be getting other elements here. Now I want to show you this wire, silver-plated copper wire, 2 lots of it, 20 metres in total. There's 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge silver-plated copper wire and 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge silver-plated copper wire. Having these 2 gauges of wire will allow you to do a number of different things. Your 0.4mm gauge wire is a finer gauge wire that will allow you to do things like rosary linking, the finer kind of gizmoing details should you want to do that. Your 0.8mm gauge wire, it's going to allow you to make things like rings, findings, clasps, and kind of your talk style necklaces. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, this Swarovski element literally is the elements which, for me, catapult this kit into being something magical. Magical. Let's start by showing you these bad boys. There's 48 4 mil. These are Capri blue, aren't they? They're sapphire blue. Interesting. Yeah, I think you're right, actually, producer Rob. I think they are slightly darker in colour than the Capri blue. I'm going to pick one of these up and I want you to look around it. I mean, that is a thing of beauty. Thank you, Mark. That's wonderful. These are... It's a thing of beauty. They're absolutely amazing. Now, you know, and I can pick up any one of these, the crystal clear quality you've got here is absolutely amazing. And it is a carbon copy of the next one and a carbon copy of the next one. There are 48 of these incredible sapphire coloured Swarovskis. They are just super, they're just so beautiful, aren't they, Mark?
Well, you know my feelings on Swarovski.
It's like a Wedgwood blue, isn't it?
That's incredible colour.
I love the way you've used them, actually, because you've used them in this necklace here, haven't you? And the way they sit, is it this one here you've used them?
Yes.
Yeah. The way they sit alongside the Labradorite is really quite remarkable. It punctuates the Labradorite, doesn't it?
But they work so well together. I think they're two colours.
Yeah, don't they just? Well. I've got another Swarovski element. Now, I'll be honest with you. I've been very, very excited about the Swarovski elements that we've had in this on JewelleryMaker since we launched them in May. I wasn't even aware that Swarovski did a bicone in this shape. Sorry, I beg your pardon, in this size. These are 8mm Swarovski bicones. 8mm Swarovski bicones. 8mm Swarovski bicones. These are so large. These are so humongous in their size. They are absolutely tremendous. Mark, what was it like handling these 8mm bicones?
That's the best. It's absolutely the best. And when I've looked online, when I knew that we were going to be sourcing Swarovski and selling them on the show, I did lots of looking at other sites and price points and things. And you can only tend to buy them in 6s or 12s. You know, so to be able to have a pack of, I think it's 24 in this kit.
24,
it's just phenomenal.
They're 8
beautiful
millimeters.
And there's a seed bead technique that I'm desperate to do on the show, but we just haven't had the right components in a kit, because you need 8mm Swarovski and 11 seed beads, and you can actually net and make the most amazing crossover netting. And so I'm going to speak to Helena and try to arrange to get both the components in one kit.
That sounds amazing.
It's a beautiful technique, and the 8 zeros are the 8mm are perfect size.
Almost like putting a fishnet over the top of the Swarovski.
That's what it looks like.
I mean, wow!
It's incredible.
Honestly, being able to bring you these sapphire-coloured Swarovski bicones is amazing. But these 8mm AB, and let's not beat around the bush. The AB bicone as part of Swarovski, the AB bicone is the biggest selling. It's a biggest selling Swarovski bead, head and shoulders above all the others. I wasn't even aware we did 8mm. I wasn't even aware you could get 8mm Swarovski AB bicones. The fact that you've now gone and kind of projected this kit into being one of, I think, the most desirable kits that we've bought you in recent history. Putting it with the nuggets and chips that we've got here and with the silver plated wire is a stroke of genius. It honestly is. Now, we're going to bring you the graphics for this kit. It is going to sell very, 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 very quickly. I've only got 100 of this kit available. It is going to sell out. It is going already. I've got a load of people there. Wow. So just to clarify, a double strand of natural Madagascar Labradorite. I have not seen nuggets and chips of natural Madagascar Labradorite for the longest time. In fact, I don't know if I've ever seen it from Madagascar. You're then going to be getting your double strand of Tanzanite. You're then going to be getting 20 metres of wire, 10 metres of your silver plated copper wire in 0.4, 10 metres in 0.8. You're then going to be getting 48 of your sapphire coloured Swarovski 4mm bicones, and then 24 of your AB Aurora Borealis Swarovski bicones in 8mm size. I've got people multi-buying this kit. I've only got 100 of this kit available. It's all going to sell out. The price point is amazing. I've got a load of you coming through, a load of you with this in the baskets. Yours should be priced £36.70. It's nowhere near where we're going to be today. It's going to go lower. It's going to go lower. You've got to get it now. It's all going to go. Well done to every single one of you there. Here is your price point today. It is absolutely fantastic. Get it now. Veronica's got 2 of this kit. Well done. It's all going to go. Here's your deal. $29.95. Absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely incredible. I would pay that for the 2 double strands, for the Swarovski on its own. It is flying out the door. Well done. It's going all over the world, this kit. It's going to go to the United States. It's going to here in the UK. It's going to go over to Europe as well. It's absolutely wonderful. Well done. $29.95 for such an incredible kit, Mark. It is absolutely wonderful, isn't it? It's wonderful, 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 isn't it?
That's amazing. I mean, the necklace that I've made that you're wearing, I would put on my stall for £60.
Yeah, good call.
Just that necklace.
Good call.
Yeah,
absolutely. It deserves to be that kind of a price point, doesn't it? Well done. I've got so many people coming through to get this kit. You've got to check your baskets out right now. Do it right now. Now, I've got a number of you speaking to the call centre at this moment in time. Please bear with us. We know you're waiting. Our call centre will get to your calls as soon as they can. I've got a load of you with this kit in baskets. Check your baskets out. Do it now. You've got to check your baskets out now. Right, Mark, I'm coming over. I'm coming up. I want the world to know. Here we go. Now. Here we go. So, heading over to you, Marky Mark. Oh, will you just look at all this?
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's
Just
amazing.
incorporating that AB. I love that bracelet. The only reason I made the bracelet was I had the ABs left, and I thought I'm not going to use them. So,
so you've made a wire macrame bracelet from silver-plated wire. That is amazing. What would you sell that for, Mark?
£20.
What? Seriously, 20 quid?
Yeah. It probably took me 3/4 of an hour to make. Something like that, yeah.
You'd sell that for £20?
A bride, maybe. Yeah, bride.
I'd pay £40 for that. I don't know about you guys. I would absolutely do that. That is amazing. Well done. As you can see, this kit is going. I've still got more people on the phone lines, more people coming through to the phone lines all the time. That is amazing. Goodness gracious me. Oh, yeah. Absolutely amazing. Well done. What are we going to see demo-wise, Mark?
I'm going to show you how we make the little sections. I've used them in both necklaces.
Yeah.
I normally plait them, but I've twisted them this time because I wanted a different look. So I'm just going to show you how we make each section. And I'm going to be using the Wags Y-comb, which I believe we've got on order as we speak.
Yeah.
So it'll be back on the website.
Definitely. Well done. Nikki in Cambridgeshire. OMG, that kit is amazing. I can't wait to see what Mark has made. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. Go on, Mark.
Okay, so if you hold your hair out so we can see your necklace.
Oh, sorry.
We've got one long section in the centre and then 2 smaller sections, one to the left and one to the right. So the first thing you need to do is measure your double strand perfectly, and then take all your chips off the strand and roughly into 3 different size piles.
Brilliant, okay.
It's the difficult bit to do. What I decided I was going to do, I was going to keep it on the strand,
and
I was going to measure each section and then thread onto wire, okay? So I'm going to make all the little sections.
Yeah, go for it.
And for the large section, you just double up everything, okay? So I'm using the grid side because I'm using of the macrame board because I want to use the measurement side, okay? So the smaller sections, okay, you will need 3 groups, and each group of chip, whether you went for the Tanzanite or the Labradorite, 2 centimetres long, okay? So the first section, I've, as you can see on the grid here, it's perfect. I've made a wrap loop at one end. Then we've got 2 centimetres of chips, a Swarovski 2 centimetres, Swarovski 2 centimetres. That's the first section. The second section, you take 3 chips at the end of your loop, then a Swarovski, then you go back to your 2 centimetres Swarovski, 2 centimetres Swarovski, and then the remaining chips from your 3 that you've put on at the beginning. Okay, so we're going to make the third section. You can see how we put the section together. So take a piece of your 0.4 wire. You only need, I don't know, about 10 inches, something like that. Okay, we're just going to do a simple wrap loop at the end. Okay, so I'm going to place our pliers into the wire. I'm going to take the little tail towards myself, all the way over.
Yeah.
Then we're going to take our pliers out and we're going to hold the loop flat. Then we're going to take that little tail and we're just going to wrap it a couple of times around the long tail. We're going to cut the little tail off. Okay, so do you remember when we did the first section, we had 2 centimetres of chips. I've taken this for the second section, I've taken 3 and then I've started the routine. So for this next one, I'm going to put on 7 chips, then the Swarovski, then 2 centimetres, Swarovski, 2 centimetres, and whatever's left will pop on the end. So to take the chips off, you find the knot of which the Labradorite has, and we're just going to hold the chips up to the grid. So that's 2 centimetres. Okay, pop that to one side in a little pile. If you've got your bead mat, you can use your bead mat as well for chips and nuggets. That's 2, and then we'll do our third section.
Okay.
So we just make sure that's okay. So that's our 3 sections of chips. I'll pop that to one side. So what we're going to do, we're going to thread on. That's our first section. Let's pop on 7 of our chips. So.
Definitely worth doing this, isn't it?
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Because you don't want the Swarovski sat on top of each other. You want them at various places on your strands. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's our 7 chips. Okay. Then we're going to pop on our first Swarovski, of which has got substantial holes, so you don't have to worry about the threading. So that's our 7. So the remaining chips on that group just put to one side, and then we're going to thread on 2 centimetres, which we've already got put by in one group. So we'll quickly thread these on. And again, if you've got a bead mat, as I said, it's perfect for your chips. So just thread all of these on.
Awesome. Beautiful.
Okay, just thread all these on.
Okay.
Now, I've mentioned this quite a bit on the shows when you're using chips and nuggets.
Yeah.
Is you need to squidge before you finish.
Ooh, technical term.
Technical term. Because it's a technical term that I use quite often. Okay, so we're going to slide those chips down to the bottom. If we left it like this and we finished off our piece of jewellery, you will find that once you've finished and you tilt it upwards, gaps will form in the chips. Okay. So what you need to do after every little section, just give a squidge, shimmy them down. Yeah. So they all interlock and you know that there's not going to be any spaces when you get to the end. Okay. So we'll put on our Swarovski. Okay, we've got a whole section of 2 centimetres, so we'll pop those on next. Doesn't make interesting TV, but it's, as I said, you need to so pop all these on. Gorgeous. And again, that blue against the Labradorite, it really does pop, doesn't it?
It really does. It looks amazing. Yeah, you can see this is definitely the sapphire blue rather than the Capri blue. The Capri blue is a little bit lighter, I think, isn't it?
More of a sort of a turquoisey tone, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, so we'll just pop these on.
Gorgeous.
And then we'll put the piece together.
It's amazing the texture that you get, and each one, I guess, is going to look slightly different. Each one of these sections of the Tanzanite looks slightly different, doesn't it?
No, with the Tanzanite, all of the sections are the same length. I didn't have a longer section, so it's got a slightly different look. Yeah. Look to it. Again, we're going to squidge, so hold up. It's got plenty of room there. So we pop on another Swarovski. So two sections on your section will have 3 Swarovskis. Yeah. And the other will have 2. And what you want is for the stones not to be sat on each other, but you get this sort of pattern forming. Yeah. Okay, so when you do the twist, they're not bunched up together in one spot.
Yeah, perfect.
So we'll just pop on a few more, just to finish off our end.
Gorgeous. I've still got more people coming through to get this kit. I've got lots of you with this kit in baskets. Please do check your baskets out as quickly as you can, because kits like this are selling out, and do you know what? I've got so many items on today's show that the quantities have been taken right down. They've been, items where we've got like 2s and 3s left. You've got to check your baskets out. It's absolutely fantastic. You can see on that recording there how beautifully the gemstones go together, and then the addition of the Swarovski just take it to the next level. They really do. Absolutely beautiful.
Okay, so I've made my
3 sections,
They're all exactly the same length. Okay. So we finish the piece off. I've given them a squidge, so we haven't got to worry about them slipping. So we're going to do a wrapped loop just to finish it off. And we cut our tail.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so there are 3 sections. Okay, so the next thing we do is we take a piece of our thicker wire, and we're going to join them all together. So we're going to take our, this is a piece of 0.6 that I've got from my stash, but you can use the 0.8 if you want to. So from about 1 inch, 2 inches from the top, we're going to start a loop, but we're going to stop. We're not going to close it, because we want to pop on our 3 little sections. So 1.
Now, Mark, when you're making a design like this, how important is it that you're using something like the macrame board to lean on?
Well, I use macrame boards at home anyway as a surface, and this is ideal because it's got the measurements. So you don't need a separate tool, you don't need a ruler or a tape measure. It's all there, ready and waiting.
We've actually got the larger macrame board still in stock. We're going to bring it to air now. So this is for the large one. We can bring one that's slightly smaller than this, but for the purposes of this kind of technique, I think, and this kind of design, this is absolutely perfect. And also kind of like an all-rounding kind of working surface. It's always worth having this large one. 39 by 29 centimetres in size. It's really fantastic. You've got your measurements, your centimetre measurements on this side, so your grid, and on the other side, it's completely blank, which is wonderful if you're going to be doing more of an organic design, or if you want to kind of colour graduate your gemstones as well.
Yeah, it's perfect.
And great for photography as well when you're photographing your items. It's got little slots down the side, so you can anchor your cords or your wires around the macrame board. So if you are going to be doing your macrame pieces, you don't need to what?
I just heard Rob right.
What?
You and I launched this board.
Yeah, on the birthday.
On the 4th birthday show. Yeah. So 3 years nearly.
3 years ago, yeah.
And he's going to do something that no one has done in all those years. Do you know what he's going to do?
What? What's happening?
Watch.
You're dropping the price of the macrame board. What? You are dropping the price on the macrame board. We're not meant...
Oh, no.
So it should be $9.95.
That's the same price.
And it always has been for years.
That's the price of the small one.
Why is this happening? $6.95. Goodness gracious me. Oh my word, that's unbelievable. $6.95, that has never been, it's never been dropped. That is all going to sell out. Well done. I'm amazed. Now, Mark, is it just for, sorry, you look like you're in shock.
Well, I think it's one of those products that was it, we weren't allowed to touch because of the amazing value it was.
Mark,
yes?
With your, is this just for macrame?
It's perfect for macrame. You can do your wire work on it. You can use it for, Fleur uses it for pearl knotting because you can insert pins in and do your pearl knotting. Nadia and micro macrame is perfect because you need all those pins with all the threads you're using. this is amazing.
But as a surface just to work on, it's a lovely jewellery making surface to work on.
As well, so it's
absolutely.
No.
That is amazing. That is going to, that's all going to sell out. Well done, everyone. Absolutely amazing. I'm amazed at that. Right, Mark, what's the next step?
Well, we launched this
product. I know, Mark, I know. There's no point getting emotional about it, though. You can soundproof a room with it as well.
Oh, yes.
Probably could if you were, if you were that way inclined. Okay.
So I've popped my 3 sections in my piece of wire, and we're just going to finish it off with another wrap loop.
Yeah.
Okay, so the next thing we need to do, we need to prep the ends because we don't want to see all these unsightly gubbins at the end. If you're rosary linking, then fine, but we want to cover those up, okay? So, we've got, as I said, we've got the Wags wire comb, okay? Yeah. So, I said there's demonstrations on this on the website, and we're just waiting for some to come into stock. So, I've just made a couple, first of all. So, what we're going to do, we're going to take that piece of wire, we're going to pop it through the comb, so the comb sits and covers up all the gubbins on the end. You get a nice,
lovely,
beautiful, neat finish.
Gorgeous.
On the top there, and the blue of the Swarovski and the silver go so beautifully together. Okay. Now, if we popped a wrap loop on the end and left it, it would slip off. So we need a stopper. We need a buffer on the end. So we're going to take again one of our Swarovskis, the little blue ones, which sit lovely on the top. Okay, it's just the perfect size. So we're going to pop our round nose pliers on, and we're going to do a couple of turns, just hold it into place. So again, it finishes it off really nicely. Cut that off. And then we're going to do exactly the same the other end. So we take and then we take our next 3 sections. 1, 2, 3, and we do exactly the same. Don't worry about how this looks at the moment because we're going to be twisting that away next. So we place our pliers over the knot. Yeah. We do 2 or 3 turns. Okay, and close this off. This is why I love doing these cone ends because it does hide all the mechanics.
Yeah, fantastic. Nice, it really gives you a lovely professional finish.
Lovely. So we take our second comb, place it over the end, so you can't see any of those wrap loops that we've made. Take our next Swarovski. Let's pop a larger one on this end, just so you can show the different.
Go for it, Mark.
The different look. So we'll take the larger one, pop it on the top. Okay, just squidge down. Then we'll do our next little wrap loop. So I've just shown you what the different looks are with the different stones.
Yeah.
Okay. And all we're going to do once we've done our little section is just gently twist. You don't want it to be too tight because you want the free form look.
Yeah.
So just keep twisting. And Labradorite's really good hard stone, so there's no chippaging or.
Yeah, fantastic. Look at that! Doesn't that look beautiful?
Okay, so that's the first section. Now, if you wanted to make that into a bracelet, you would just make longer sections, and that would go around the wrist. Or as the necklace that you're wearing, I've made one longer section, and then 2 shorter sections. To make the necklace, and all I've done is in the centre I've made little rosary links just in between to come.
Absolutely.
And the earrings second from the end. All I've done is they're like reversed ice cream cones.
They are,
so it's exactly the same as I've just done with the rosary links, but there's a larger stone underneath and then the higher.
Like the little Swarovski hidden at the top. That's really cute.
I love these. I think that sort of earring is what Swarovskis are made for.
Isn't it just? Isn't it just? They're absolutely stunning, Mark. It's just wonderful. With the design that you've completed there, you can see why it's so important that you get that design set out to make sure that, as you say, the Swarovskis aren't sitting on top of each other, that they tessellate beautifully, and that they're all going to interlock really, really well. So it's definitely well worth setting that design out.
Yeah, completely.
The look of the Swarovski in the blue and the AB with the Labradorite and the Tanzanite. I mean, it's just like it just goes together so beautifully. We're going to be going now. Are we going to do the wall of fame now? Perfect. Okay, we're going to go to the wall of fame now. I've got a few items to bring you between the wall of fame and the end of the show as well. So do stay tuned. Please do not go anywhere. There's so much more still to come. Straight over now to the wall of fame. Goodness gracious me. Wow. Okay. We've got loads of great entries here. Number 432. When was the last time you saw Dalmatian Jasper? It's just been gone from JewelleryMaker. Alex in the Forest of Dean. Good morning, JM. I've attached a photo of bracelets and earrings that I've made using Dalmatian Jasper in clear quartz. Everything except the bracelet clasp is from JM. My absolute favourite supplier of quality, fab, choice and price points. Oh, brilliant. Good luck to all the waffers this week. And that's from Alex in the Forest of Dean. Thank you, Alex, darling, and best of luck to you as well, sweetie. That's beautiful. Gorgeous.
Oh, I'm so pleased we've got a Tanzanite item in. It's beautiful.
Me too.
Number 427, and this is from Chris in Suffolk. And Chris says, hi everyone, my entry this week is a gift for my niece's birthday this month. Tanzanite and sterling silver earrings and a bracelet set. All gems and most of the silver from JewelleryMaker. I hope she likes it and it's good enough for the wall. She can give me it back and I'll buy her something else if she doesn't. Good luck and Merry Christmas to all fellow waffers. And that's from Chris in Suffolk. And happy Christmas, Chris.
Gorgeous. Number 433. Now, what does that remind you of? Your first kit today? It's exactly the same. It's beautiful. From Candice. Hello, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It was inspired by Mark Smith's Twisted Cluster made from seed beads. Oh, Mark, get you. For this one, I've used small lapis lazuli rounds with gold-plated brass seed beads attached to a gold-plated chain. Everything is from JM. Many thanks to you all for keeping me so entertained and educated throughout the year, hoping for a win to allow me to continue with my jewellery making obsession. Good luck to all the waffers and happy Christmas to you all. Best wishes, Candice. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that
so this
beautiful?
was a demonstration that I showed with seed beads, but there's nothing stopping you transferring the design into your gems.
Absolutely.
So it's amazing.
100%. Thank you very much, Candice. Best of luck, darling.
Number 428, and this is from Dimitri. And Dimitri says, hi everyone, it's Dimitri from Cardiff. My partner bought me 7 grams of silver clay last Christmas from JewelleryMaker, but I haven't been around to do anything with it. So here I've made a silver pendant with old ruins writing. My first time using art clay, and I found it very simple and fun to do. Hope you all have a lovely Christmas, and that's from Dimitri. Well done, beautiful.
Gorgeous, well done. Number 434, look at this. From Irene in County Armagh. My entry this week is beautiful turquoise in a necklace. All materials are from JewelleryMaker, of course. What, even that? That's amazing. Love to all. That's from Irene. I don't recall us ever doing turquoise that size, but that is amazing, Irene. Best of luck, darling. 434.
429, and this is from Linda Kirkwood. And Linda says, hi everyone, this is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. I've been making jewellery after coming across your channel about 3 years ago. Mostly it's to raise funds for charity. I buy all of my supplies from you. You just can't get the quality for the prices anywhere else. I've enjoyed every moment of learning. The guest designers are amazing teachers, and I love all of the presenters. Do you want to read that bit there?
Carol makes me laugh so much.
Carol makes Linda laugh so much. Happy Christmas to everyone, and everyone a blessing for 2017. That's lots of love from Linda. Well done, Linda.
Thank you, Linda. Right, number 435 from Ali. Hi, Order JM. This week's entry is a pearl crochet necklace. I love making these, and they're very light to wear, but effective. All from JM. Happy Christmas to all. Ali. Isn't that beautiful? Lovely. It's like a flurry, a snowstorm.
It's very poetic. Number 430. This is from Karen on the Isle of Wight. And Karen says, hi everyone, congratulations on all of your great shows. Here is a picture for the Wall of Fame of a freshwater pearl and aventurine necklace that I've made for my mum. She loved her sister's one, so I decided it was time to attempt my first pearl necklace. I wanted a donut for the 3 strands to slide through, but couldn't find one, so I made one with aventurine loop and then added more aventurine to the necklace.
Good for you.
All 7 strands of pearls and aventurine, all from JewelleryMaker, and all amazing prices. It's lovely to give mum something that I could never afford to buy, but has my time and love built into it, and well within the price of my pocket money, thanks to lovely JewelleryMaker. I hope you all have a lovely Christmas and all the best to every member of the crew for 2017. And that's lots of love from Karen on the Isle of Wight. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Number 436, this is from Shirley in Pembrokeshire. Hello and a Merry Christmas to you all. I've made these earrings for my sister for Christmas. She is an avid amber addict. There's alliteration for you. Now, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It looks like a fleur-de-lis, doesn't it? I've used a beautiful amber cabochons that I bought recently and champagne gold wire, which I think set it off beautifully. She says, I must make some matching ear wires, but she's going away for Christmas, so I put these on for now. Good luck to all in the draw. Shirley, you are the best sister ever. They are glorious. She is going to love them. That's a lovely way of setting the amber. Well done, darling. Number 436, best of luck.
Last one for today is number 431, and this is from Marie in Manchester. And Marie says, hi everyone, this time round I'm sending this bubble bracelet. It's made up of lots of beads, all chosen for their colour, from a lovely JewelleryMaker bead scoop.
Beautiful.
I've put it all together with silver-plated findings. All of the findings are also from JM, apart from the toggle clasp, which I found in my stash. Good luck to all Wall of Famers, but especially me, as I'd like to buy myself a nice Christmas present with the winnings.
Yeah!
Can you say that bit?
Ho, ho, ho.
That was all right. That's Love Marie in Manchester, number 431. Fantastic, well done.
What on earth? What on earth is that meant to mean? Putting me on the spot like that, saying ho, ho, ho. What's wrong with
It wasn't a dramatic ho, ho, ho.
Well, how about you said it? Why didn't you want to say it?
Okay, I'll say it then. Ready? I'd like to buy myself a nice Christmas present with the winnings. Ho, ho, ho!
Whoa, that sounds
Love
a bit...
Marie in Manchester.
That sounds a bit dark. Ho, ho, ho!
Well done, everyone.
Well done, everyone. Right. Mark Smith, 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 Mark Smith.
No.
All right. Ready?
You tipping them all out?
Yeah, why not, Mark? Your face.
They're cute.
Did you just tut at me then?
No. Gosh, they're amazing.
Look at these. Aren't they beautiful? Rose gold plated brass seed beads. Aren't they just glorious? 2 mil in size.
They're amazing.
2 mil in size. There's 100 of them. No. There's 700 of them.
They're amazing.
700.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
700 seed beads. What on earth would you do with these, Mark Smith?
Well, I would just incorporate them with all my other pieces of seed bead work, I think. Or the aquamarine that we had earlier, that would be stunning. And use those as little spaces instead of knots in your cord, just use them as spaces.
Mark, you know you were saying earlier on about that technique that you want to do, which is the large, a large Swarovski bead, but have your smaller beads on the outside.
Yeah.
Get your aquamarine and then do exactly the same.
Yeah. You could do that.
Oh, $12.95 is your should-be price. Absolutely gorgeous. I've only got 127 of these in stock. They're all going to go. Do you want to see your amazing price? Of course you do. Here it is. I'm not going to attempt to do that. Come on, you do it. Oh, you'll love doing that. It's like hoovering them up, isn't it? Well done. Here we go. $6.95. There we go. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Well done. We are pretty much just half the price point of that. Absolutely wonderful. You are loving every moment of that as well, aren't you? You love doing things like that, don't you?
Yes.
I do actually quite like tidying up and hoovering up, actually. There is a real sense of achievement, isn't there?
Well, I always think that hoovering is like mowing the lawn.
My husband loves mowing the lawn.
Yeah. I'm not allowed
like
to touch
hoovering.
our lawns. I'm not allowed to touch our lawns.
Are you not? Why?
No.
Have you got a mower with a roller on the back so you get stripes?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think it's worth having a lawnmower unless you've got a roller on the back for the stripes.
No. There we go.
$6.95. Well done.
Amazing.
Absolutely amazing. I bet you enjoy wrapping Christmas presents as well, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate it. I hate wrapping Christmas presents. Literally get covered in sellotape. Right, what are we doing now? The box, yes! This is going to be, just so you're aware, it's going to be on and gone.
Oh, look at this.
Just... You check your basket out today. You're going to get it in time for Christmas. You're going to get it in time for Christmas. Now, in all seriousness, boxes like these are available elsewhere. You go to Clinton Cards, you go to W.H. Smith's, you go to your smaller independent stores, you go to, I don't know, Wilco's, and they will have boxes like this, probably at the till, in big kind of towers. They'll have them by the till.
Yeah.
How much are they per box? What are they? £5? £3 maybe. Some of them are like £3 actually, which is brilliant. The fact that it's black, and it's black all the way on the outside, and if you wanted to set something in there which is this big, you absolutely can do, but similarly, it can go right down to there. Inside, you've got your... And it's black all the way through on the inside, which is great. The lining doesn't end. It's black all the way through, which is brilliant. You've got your black piece of foam with like a velvet quality on the top. The two corners are missing here, so if you wanted to make, if you wanted to set a bangle, or if you wanted to set a bangle or a watch maybe in there, then you absolutely can do. The price point on this is utterly ridiculous, by the way. When I say ridiculous, I mean really, 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 really ridiculous. I mean less than £2. Go! £1.45 for that. That is amazing. That's going to be around for maybe the next 20 seconds and then it's going to have completely and utterly sold out. Well done, £1.45. Having boxes like this on your jewellery stall as well, Mark, not only to display your jewellery in, but to be able to give your jewellery in as well, is absolutely fantastic, isn't it?
I think the detail, you've got the little corners cut out, so to put your straps across and...
Absolutely.
Ollie was just saying that for his Spiga bracelets, that he's giving us presents.
Oh, you need boxes, Ollie?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, Ollie, I don't think it's going to be enough. We've got Bernadette in Greater London who's bought 6, Lauren in Tyne and Winnie who's bought 2, Sissy in Oklahoma has just bought 3, Marina on the Isle of Lewis has just bought 2. That is the general kind of order of events, just so you're aware. I mean, it's absolutely fantastic. Well done. Hadriana, well done. You've got 2 of these, well done. Absolutely fantastic, well done. This is, we put this collection together with Talbots, who are a packaging specialist based in the Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham. It's a third generation family run business. It's absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, real quality items here.
I saw this when I came in this morning.
Oh.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Well, this is a gemstone that you see maybe half a dozen times a year. Isn't that beautiful, Mark?
Wow.
I can honestly say, I think I might have bought you 4 or 5 strands of green amethyst in the last 12 months. For me, it is one of the most delicious gemstones in the world. It's a soft, gentle silver green gem. It's known as Prasiolite or Amagreen. Beautiful green amethyst. The clarity you are getting with this strand is simply the finest. The colour saturation you're getting here is unbelievable, isn't it? Look at that recording, Mark.
Oh, gosh, look at that.
Isn't it beautiful? Have you ever seen green diamonds?
No.
That's what green diamonds look like.
Wow. No, I've never seen green diamonds.
Like this, like a silvery green. Hardly got any of these available. Can I just give you a little idea about what I would put these with? Those. Rose gold. All the way.
Yes.
All the way. And I put it with today's deal of the day. I put it with the gorgeous zircon deal of the day. Now this... What? Do you know what I was literally just about to say? I was just about to say this is normally a gemstone which is 40, 50 pounds a strand, hoping that it was going to be under 40, 50 pounds. £14.95. Wow.
Gosh.
That's really, really special. And, you know, this is absolutely gem quality, absolutely 1 billion% Mark. What are your, I mean, it's a beauty, isn't it?
Gosh. Again, I'd go for the purple amethyst as well. Oh, we had the lilac amethyst earlier.
The lilac quartz.
The lilac quartz, sorry. Yeah, the 2 of those together, that would be quite a
Gee whiz, you're absolutely right. That would be amazing. And do you know what? I've got loads of people coming through to get this. We are over allocated now. You just need to check your baskets out. Nobody was expecting £14.95 for that bad boy. It's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. In fact, I'll just grab the deal of the day. It's well worth doing that, actually. Here's your deal of the day. There's your deal of the day. Look at that. Look at that. What do you reckon, guys?
That's beautiful.
With your deal of the day? Definitely. Amazing. I love that deal of the day so much. Right, okay. Yeah. Mark.
Oh, look at this.
Box chain.
That little extender, isn't that cute?
Yeah.
That's really cute.
So it is an adjustable box chain you're going to be getting here. You can see you've got a little loop here. There it is, a little loop right on the end, which means you can wear this between, is it 16 and 18 inches in length? Perfect, 16 and 18 inches in length. If you want to make it a little bit longer, actually, just add a little extender chain onto the end of the chain. You can make it even longer. Because it's a box chain, what this gives you is for want of a better expression, it's a rectangular shaped chain. So if you were to cut the cross section of this chain, if you were to cut the chain like that, it would look square. It's a long, thin, square tube of chain. That's basically what it is. And all the links are so tightly jam-packed together that it looks like a solid, like a snake chain. And the most beautiful luster, the most incredible luster. It's absolutely phenomenal. Gorgeous. Here it is, $6.95. It's amazing, Mark. This kind of chain elsewhere, you're not going to... I mean, to get this for less than £20, I think is utterly brilliant, isn't it?
So when you have a link, an ordinary link,
yeah.
You have top and you have the bottom, don't you? So with a box chain, obviously it's a cube, isn't it? It's a box shape. So you've got 4 surfaces instead of 2.
Yeah.
And it's still that price.
Yeah. Okay. And the luster that you get is the luster you would get on a faceted gemstone because of, you know, as Mark says, the flat surfaces. Just gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. What did we have on earlier on that you said you'd put with the ball link chain?
The hearts.
The heart. I wonder what the heart would look like on this.
That would look really good, actually.
I wonder what the heart would look like on this. That was $8.95 for 5, wasn't it? And the whole thing, you know, with the heart charm in this box, you know, it's just going to look.
Oh, look.
Look at that. I mean, I know I've just literally draped it over here and it looks a bit kind of improvised, but look at that. Isn't that just beautiful with that little heart charm just there? Christmas morning, can you imagine that? Gee whiz. Unbelievable. Right, okay, let's move that. Let's bring this one on now. Gorgeous belted chain here, really, really fantastic. This is the kind of chain that you can get elsewhere. Chains like this are reasonably readily available because you've got a very uniform link going all the way through the necklace. Can you see that? Lovely round links going all the way through the chain. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, what does that link allow you to do, Mark?
Well, it's large enough for you to attach things to it. You can actually attach charms. You can do your rosary links from it.
Yes.
So you remember we had the featherweight head pins?
Yes.
We did gems of distinction.
Oh, wowza.
Yeah, you could do all sorts of things because you're able to get wire down through the links.
Definitely. With your Russian dioxide, with the Ethiopian opal that we did earlier on, with the deal of the day, with those gorgeous black spinels as well, and your seed beads. Your should-be price, believe it or not, is just $9.95. We're actually going to go lower. Beautiful 18-inch necklace here. Absolutely gorgeous. $6.95. Amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality there.
It's amazing.
It is amazing, isn't it?
Chains are phenomenal.
They really are phenomenal.
Yes.
And I never thought that we would be able to compete with anybody else with regards to chains. But do you know what, Mark? We can.
No,
not just for price points, but for quality as well.
It's amazing.
It's just wonderful, isn't it? Do you think having chains like this are well worth it when you're doing your craft stalls, Mark? You know, having a stock of these to sell to your customers.
And especially if you make lots of cabochon pendant wraps and things that you sell, because you can incorporate the chain with your piece as an offer. Spend a cabochon over £50.
Get your chain.
They give you a free chain or a complimentary chain.
Absolutely, yeah. When it's costing you as little as $6.95, that really is well worth it, isn't it? And it's a great way of getting customers back, isn't it? Fantastic. Please check your baskets out. Most of you are buying 2s or 4s of this. That's fantastic. Gail, Violet, Viv, Janet, Patricia, you all need to check out. I've got loads of you there with this in your baskets. Please do it right now. Well done. Gorgeous. Right, what are we doing now, Rob? Okay. Oh, wow. I've got little bird cages. Oh. Oh, look. Oh, they're adorable, Mark. Look at the way they sit.
Wow, look at those.
Beautiful little bird cages with a bird inside. Yeah, look.
Lovebirds, Rob.
Lovebirds. Birds that mate for life. Swans do, don't they? Well, there's another bird that does it as well. There's a bird that I saw on the Planet Earth programme. Flamingos mate for life.
Oh.
Hey? And ducks. Ducks mate for life as well. Oh my word, isn't that beautiful? Oh gosh, just utterly gorgeous. Little lovebirds. Absolutely gorgeous. They're really, really pretty, aren't they? There's something really vintage about these as well. I love that design, don't you, Mark?
That's brilliant. If your grandmother or your aunt or your mother is a twitcher, a bird watcher,
yes, absolutely.
That's a really nice little present. As a binocular on your binoculars thing, you know, strap. That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything like
Attach them onto being onto your binoculars if you're a twitcher. Yeah. Why not? Yeah. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely amazing. Here's your amazing deal today. $12.95 should be your price. It's not going to be a price. We're going to go lower. 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 I love the way you just refuse to get involved with any of the singing and dancing, Mark.
I swayed.
No, you didn't sway.
I did. Yeah, I did.
$9.95, well done.
Wow.
What's your favourite song of all time? Have you got a favourite song?
Moon River.
Really? Oh, it's a good song. Yeah, Moon River.
Yeah, I love this. My favourite song.
Okay, I'm completely ruining it for him. Sorry. Here we go. Who? What? Cal said, oh, what about Heartling Chain? Yeah? Heartling chain, we got a Heartling chain, a Heartling chain, we got a Heartling chain, Heartling chain, we got a Heartling chain, woo, woo, woo. Take it over, Mark, we got a Heartling chain. Oh, it's a Heartling chain. I tried. Do you remember, Mark, when we first got these in stock and they were 7-8 inches in length, and they were absolutely gorgeous.
And
they
sold our sterling silver findings packs. People were buying the packs just for the pieces of little chain.
You're absolutely right. And then we started to do 3-metre chains of them on a spool. Then it was 5 metres. Now 10 metres. 10 metres of silver-plated brass heart-link chain. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely incredible. Go for it, go for it, go for it. They're all going to go today. $12.95. Amazing. Isn't that wonderful?
No, that is, I think it's beautiful as well. It's a fine little heart as well.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
With the heart charm that we had earlier. Use that as your heart within a heart.
Yes, that's a nice idea. And also, Mark, you, I think it's you, have said about your local hardware shop that charges for a silver-coloured
Well, your basic chain is $4.95 a metre.
This is $12.95 for 10 metres.
And you wouldn't get anything as beautiful and ornate in DIY shop, but yeah, off the reel, their chains are really expensive.
This is £1.30 per metre. Absolutely amazing. And it's silver-plated and absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Absolutely wonderful. Isn't it gorgeous? That's for a 10-metre spool. And the great thing is, of course, you can work directly off the spool, so you can cut those pieces directly down to exactly the length that you need, and there's going to be no wastage. But for things like christening bracelets, for things like wedding presents, for little tassels, for waterfall pieces, for earrings, they're absolutely perfect. Mark Smith, when are you next with us?
I am on Thursday evening with Zena.
Oh, that's going to be fun. Nice. Perfect.
Yeah.
I'm next with you on Wednesday. We've got the mid-show coming up now with Kleshner and Becky. It's going to be awesome. We have got storage. We've got sterling silver. Lovely citrine as well. Who else? Blue sapphire. Sky blue sapphire. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. Loads and loads and loads coming up on today's mid-show. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. Mark, it's been brilliant with you today.
Look.
Oh.
I bought so much the other morning off of Rob,
storage.
Actually.
Becky,
Rob
do you want to Becky, you pass those to me, darling? Look at this, look.
Spent a small fortune. Yeah, I've got all of these.
Oh!
That's just immense.
Oh!
I know.
Oh!
This is one I got. I think I bought 6 of these. They're just amazing. For all my seed beads, look, and Swarovski and...
See you in a bit, guys. Mark's just going to put this back together.